All right, everybody. Hello and welcome YouTube as well to our first look at Trash Goblin. I'm excited to check it out. Funnily enough, oh yeah, I'm floating from Friday. Whoa, let's go and land. There we go, I've landed. Funnily enough, the game already did start at 50% volume. It already started at 50%, but it was even, yeah, quite loud. Okay, camera speed, cleaning mode hold, chipping mode click. Okay, we'll see. Floating Fridays. Well, there were UI elements that I had to not cover on Friday. Hi, in a climb bottle. Good morning. Let's see how their release one is. You tried the demo. Yeah, I played a demo at EGX back in 2023. So we'll see. Yeah, leather is not good for chairs if you've got cats. The leather chairs that I used to have, they had cat holes everywhere because they love climbing on it. Hi, Jay Walker. Good morning. How are you? Okay. I don't know. There is some weird movement left and right. We'll have to tweak that once we're in game, I think. Once we can. All right, let's go and check it out. Hi, Zena. Hello. How are you? You doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Jay Walker. All right. You ready? I'll never know if I don't try, I guess. Also, hi. Hello. Then welcome to your very own trinket shop. Look around and see what all Aemons has set up for you. Select left click. I'll select the identification. I can just start looking around the space. Okay. Because you have this turning motion. So I'm going to turn off edge movement and then maybe instant on the camera. This is the customer desk. Okay, we're just getting right into the tutorial. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You love other games that ask you, are you ready? And then we click no. They just roll credits. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your real leather Spency chair looked like a fluffy fabric on top eventually. Yeah, same with mine. I mean, they were just pleather, but still. This is the customer desk. It's where you will sell your creations and chat to customers. See, because now it's like super quiet. But there's also like no music. Okay, there is just no music. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, instantaneous is much better than the weird fading camera. Cool. This is your workbench. It's where you will clean, craft, and transform your trinkets. All right. This is your personal space. Nice and cozy with a lovely bed. Goblins don't get back pain, right? Well, I mean, okay, sure. That does not look cozy or comfy at all. That looks like back pain. No music, so you focus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the stairwell. When you press the bell, I will pop down for a chat. Why not give it a go? Ding! Oof, not so loud, kid. I'm already here. In fact, let's nip this. Goblin gives Aemon a permanent headache situation in the bud. The bell now lives on the customer desk. Customers can use it to let you know they're waiting. Aemon will come and chat to you in their own sweet time. Great. That's much better. We'll use your energy for other things. A bit of fire in your belly is vital for an up-and-coming business goblin. What else will I need besides the belly fire? Let's start with one of the most fundamental skills of the trinket business. Cleaning. But I already do all the dusting and mopping. Cleaning might not be glamorous, but it makes it far easier to see what you're working with. Besides, customers pay more for clean merchandise. To get you started, here's a lovely vintage sponge from my very own sink. I've even leathered it up for you. Thanks. I got a sponge. I've also found a very grubby trinket while I was clearing the space out for you. You can use it for cleaning practice immediately. It's sponging time. You have a noble chair made of pleather. It's in good condition, but they are a better chair for those that are beyond 6 foot and heavy. Yeah, pleather is comfy. I like it. It's just not good if you've got cats most of the time. And yeah, that's the good thing with Secret Labs. Not sponsored, but they have different sized chairs, which is really good. So you can pick the chair that you need based on your height, which is really, really, really good. The trinket's waiting for you on your workbench. All right, so we flip around. That's okay. It's a horn. Got it. All right, pick up the sponge. Now use it. Select the grabby trinket with the sponge in your hands. We're not over a valid trinket, we'll put the sponge back in the tool rack. Okay. Hold down, left click over the trinket surface, move to clean. Hold right click and drag or use WASD to rotate it. Press F to highlight the dirt. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Your feather chair has a split. I see. Yeah, that's not good. There is still no music, by the way. Also very, Alright. Satzlol! Use a sponge to clean a trinket. Achievement got. Yay! I did it. If you prefer, you can switch the sponge to hover mode in the settings. That means you don't have to hold. Okay, yeah, I will do that. Stash clean trinkets to free up space on your workbench. Click it, and then select the stash to plonk it in. Alright, let's go back to the stairs and see what Eamon thinks of your work. Okay, cleaning mode, hover. Yeah, don't know. It's just weird that there is like no music, but anyways, okay. What is this game about? Finding trinkets, cleaning them, selling them, building your business. So it's a shop sim basically, but you also clean trinkets and make and there's like a story, like there's like stories and you meet customers and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Hi Chris, good morning, and hey Shulael, good to see you. You've had chairs fail because they aren't built to hold 90 plus kilos. Yeah, that happened to my old chair back when I was very heavy. I've had desk chairs, computer chairs fail me, so to speak. Trash Goblin, you feel called out? I think we all do. Chris, I think we all do. All right, beautiful work. No scratch from the trinket either. Very nice. In fact, that trinket is ready to sell. We just need a customer to pop by. Why don't you keep an eye on things here? I have to go out for an errand. Okay. Hang on. Is someone at the customer desk? Use the navigation buttons to check. No. It's so quiet. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, I never. A new shop that I've never visited ever before. What fun. And hello, Goblin I've never met. Hello, customer I've never met. I'm currently looking for a horn. Is that something you might have perchance? Someone will use a low rate rating gas lifting. Oh, that's actually not what broke on mine. For me, it's like the actual wheel holdy bits that broke, CCP. You played too much of the Tinkerlands demo over the weekend. I think they've earned the prize. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic, Chris. All right. I'll see what I can do. This mysterious customer wants that horn. Open your stash to find it. Okay. Horn. Click it. Drop it. When the trinket's ready, select... the customer to find out what they think. What are the chances? This is exactly what I'm looking for. A coincidence. I'm sure of it. I'll give you 89 gold. Deal. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, this is perfect. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. By a mustachioed stranger. All right, receipt of sale. Gold and then cleaned. Okay. All sales final, no returns. Okay, select the coin barb and pop it into your stash for safekeeping. You can keep track of the money on top right of the display. Never mind that now it sounds like Eamon's back. I gave him the horn, yeah. Was it a customer? Hope they paid you well. They did, but I think they stole my fake stash. You stole it from me in the first place. I mean, what fake stash? I think that's quite enough chat about the cool, handsome stranger. Let's talk about the stock delivery that's just arrived instead. Anything for me? Take a look at this gorgeous chisel. It's perfect for your trinket business. You use the chisel to chip away at the craft and salvage sacks and expose any trinkets underneath. It's a seal at only 80 gold. That doesn't sound like a steal, but fair. Here you go, and watch yourself. It's sharp. I think I can handle a chisel. You might want to handle it the other way up, smarty pants. Let me show you how to use it properly. All right, a chisel. Turn to the workbench to start using your chisel. All right. There we go. First, you need something to use the chisel on. Pick up the salvage sack and put it on your mat. Okay. Pick up the chisel carefully. Chip away. Chip the blocks off to uncover the trinket. Chalk marks on blocks show the trinket itself, so you know not to keep hitting them. Chalk marks. Okay. I guess that's what they mean with chalk marks. I played a demo of this not during Steam Next Fest, nor on stream. I also did not play the early access version on stream. I played a demo of this at EGX back in 2023. I got a bottle. Yay. If you prefer, you can switch this to hover or hold mode in the settings. Hover automatically performs the chip action. Hold will chip for as long as the input is pressed. Okay. I'm still there. Show them what you've got. You've got yourself a shiny new trinket. Maybe not shiny or new, come to think of it, but it's definitely a trinket. I'm sure a customer will be along shortly to take it off your hands. Unrelatedly, I've just got to dash out on another errand. Sure. To the workbench, because I reckon it's probably a good idea. Hey, come on, can I not really? I can't even clean it. Hi, Advantica, good to see you. How's it going? Hello again, shopkeep. I just couldn't stay away from your excellent store. Hello, customer I've only met once. You can call me a Nomia. Yeah, that's it, Nomia. I have a sudden need for a clean bottle. Okay. You have a trinket, bonds are not clean. You know what that means, yeah. Okay. So far, what I can say is the tutorial is a bit long-winded. Because, yeah. Don't really... So far, I don't feel like I've needed an in-depth tutorial like this for a game like this. So far. Comparatively speaking, you know, but anyways.
W4 stead W4 stead W4 stead W4 stead W4 stead W4 stead GH wait wrong streamer.
Wait, wrong streamer indeed. Leafy Pew! Thank you so heckin' much for the 37 heckin' months of support. Tier 3 at that. Heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the support. How's it going? You like the silliness, though? That's good. You may notice the time indicator changing when completing chipping and cleaning. Workbench actions take one time slot. Keep an eye on your time tracker. You've used up all your workbench actions for the day. You can't do any more. Okay, but you can still chat to customers. So let's complete the order. Oh, I can just grab it. All right, I can... yeah, on the salesman. Okay, grab it. And then move there. And I can just put it there. Cool. Hi, Matt. I was right about TwitchCon. How so? As in, it was not quite worth it. I hope you had fun, though. But hi, Matt. Good to see you. So sick. Your parent is also sick. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness, Avantika. That sounds like it's time for the vets. That's not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang it. This is exactly what I needed. You're welcome. I'll give you 40 golds. Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. All right. Got money. With that, you finish your first day as a trinketeer. Congratulations. You must be cream cracket. Cream cracket. That sounds weird, but okay. Use left click on the bed to sleep soundly until morning. Night Falls, day 1. He's been to the vet already, so meds. Okay, okay, that's good. Good to hear. Okay, I'm gonna turn up sound effects a bit. It seems, I don't know. There is still no music. It's very disconcerting, but all right. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. A new day means new trinkets and new business opportunities. We're the Trinketeers! Yes. Chip and clean the trinkets that turn up on your workbench and serve any customers who turn up. We have a steady supply of trinket sacks thanks to your Auntie Val. Don't worry about running out. Good luck, kid. You've got this. Okay. Thanks, Auntie Val, I guess. Hi. Human stranger. Hello there, human stranger. Good day. I need 1 glass eye, clean as a whistle. Well, might we have one of those things? Oh, okay. Okay, now the S effects are very loud. Okay, let's not. You got a free ticket for a study from a friend. Every panel will super surface every kind of dust. Some new things mostly that makes sense. The pattern was better, but mostly just meh. There wasn't a whole lot to do. Artists were cool, but meh. Yeah. I know. Yep. Yep, that's, yep. I kind of have had the same experience, so to speak, which is why I opted not to go. It's good for meeting folks and hanging out with people, but yeah, not ideal if you're actually trying to learn something. Yeah, the creative club stuff was cool there, and like meeting up and whatnot. Yeah, they're trialing that in a client bottle, which is really cool, I think. So they're showing you an ad, but the stream is still playing, and you can choose to unmute the ad if you want to or not. All right. Rotation speed. Is that? Yes, that is rotation speed. All right. Well, still don't have a glass eye. So I guess he's just standing there for now. Improvement ads that make Twitch more enjoyable. Yes. Oh. Ah. Okay. These ones you have to start from a specific spot. I see. Maybe because they want to support the streamer more, because the streamer gets more money if you actually watch the ad, but yeah. That's obviously personal choice, right? Hi, Ritsujin. Well, I mean, you're still seeing it, and we're talking about it. So, are they ineffective or not? This game is very chill, yeah. It's just a bit weird that there's no music. Like, why does it have a music setting if there's no music? That is, confusing me. I like it. I'll give you 97 gold. Deal. Okay. So far, so good. You're actually getting ads for a brand you would use, which is kind of a miracle, yeah. That is a miracle indeed. I just get ads for stuff that I won't ever use. Hi, SPFA. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday. Yeah, I mostly get ads for stuff that I don't use. What is this game? This is Trash Goblin. So it's a shopkeeping sim. But you also have to like work on cleaning and uncovering the artifacts, and there are different customers, and you can apparently go to different areas and whatnot. I played a demo of this quite a while ago at a convention, but now 1.0 is out, so I thought we would give it a shot and check it out today, because it's very chill, and I was feeling like a chill game today. Mushroom doll right arm. Okay, sure. You get so distracted during the chiseling, you'd break things, you end up clicking the chalk blocks because you're not paying attention. Is it chalk protected? I haven't tried clicking on it, honestly. You've watched the demo before. You thought it was here. I think Goo played the demo. Totally not animal. Hello, totally not animal. Yeah, I know Goo played it. Goo was very excited for this game. Hi. Hello. I need one chicken pitcher handle. Clean as a whistle. Okay. Hello, Fire. Good to see you. How are you doing today? It's still weird to me that there is no music, though. Why is there no music? Oh, okay. So, I don't have what you need. Do I then just go to sleep? I guess? And be like, sorry, don't have what you need. So, come back another day. I'll just go to bed now. Bye. Good night. Or something like that, I guess. Very odd. Okay. Apparently that is indeed how it goes. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah. You ever up leveling on WoW for the day? Level 50 in 2 days. Hot damn. All right. Not bad. Chat. It is that time. I do need a quick break. I need to pop to the bathroom because I went to the gym this morning. So lots of hydration has happened. So I need to go now and deliver that hydration somewhere else. Hey, Beheaded again. Good to see you. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes. We're riding high.
Rushing through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Posters covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smaller. Not working out for me, yeah.
Oh goodness, oh gracious, I wasn't even here. Hi Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. Sherry and Raiders, thank you so much for coming over. Hi Ratmars, hey Maximus as well. I was just taking a quick bathroom break. Thank you so much for coming on a heckin' over. Appreciate it. Hi everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you Mrs. Muffin, Platty, Timby. Hi Heimdall. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? What were you getting up to today? Hi, Omrid. Alatheus, hello. Ready to break. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. You were doing Enshrouded. Nice. The new update is so good, isn't it? I hope you had lots of fun with it. You posted a picture of your parrot. Ooh, nice. I was forcing the... I did not have what they needed. Oh, that's a cute. Aw, what a cutie. Avantika, yeah. You know, you remember Bee Colony Enshrouded? Heck yeah. Very nice. Even before they're still there. They're still there. They are still there. That is very creepy. They literally watched me sleep all night long. But anyways, hi everybody. It's wonderful to have you. I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. We're checking out Trash Goblin today, which is a shopkeeping sim where you restore trinkets and then clean them and sell them and make money. There is a story and everything. It just came out in 1.0 last week, so we're giving it a go. I played this at a convention back in 2023, so a very early build. So I'm excited to check out the release version and see how I like it. Hi Pooch, good morning. Hello. And yeah, because I felt like a chill game today was a very neat idea. So we're gonna go see how we like it. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming over. Very much appreciated. Also, thanks everybody for the support today. Thanks for all the resubs. On that note, thank you so heckin' much for keeping me in the Partner Plus program. Oh, Plus program, sorry. It's no longer Partner Plus, it's Plus program. You once again nailed level 2 in May. GG chat. Well done, well done. We actually had more subs, self-paying subs in May, even though I was on vacation for like 3 weeks, than we did in April, which is insane. So, yeah, well done. One of your graduate students just told you that your boss got the operation wrong. You spent months writing code for the wrong thing. No! Seriously, in a client bottle? No! Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Chat's been smashing the sub button. Yeah. Chat has been smashing the sub button. Heck yeah. Very much so. And I heckin' appreciate it. I uncovered a hook. Yay. I still don't think that this is what our customer wanted. I've already forgotten what our customer wanted. There is music now, chat. There is actual music. We have found the music. Okay, the first day we didn't get any music, but we found music now. It's very quiet. Maybe I'll just turn master up and then SFX down more. There we go. Maybe it's the musical hook. Yeah. What did you want? Chicken pitcher handle. That's what it was. It is when you switch between the scenes, the music changes. So that's why sometimes there's no music. That's very specific, yeah. Yes, Oscar Tats.
Is a trash goblin similar to a loot goblin?
Yes, and I am both. Thank you so heckin' much, Oscar Tat, for the 56 months. That is ridiculously long. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, that is exactly it. That is exactly it. What about trashy loot goblins? That's also me. That is also me. But yeah, thank you so heckin' much. I really appreciate the support. Hi, Pandorific! It is ridiculously long. Maybe you should use that money on psychologist instead. Yes. Do the different color blocks mean anything? Yes. It describes their hardness of breaking. Like how many chisel hits they need. And then these are the chalk marks. And no, Chibi, you cannot destroy the marked ones. So you're safe. Yeah, you're safe. You don't have to worry about that. You won't be able to accidentally damage. It's ADHD proof. Yeah. You can just click. All right. Chicken picture handle. There we go. Finally. Okay. I finally have what you needed. You only needed to stand in front of my shop for 48 hours straight. That's all. I got you. I've got what you need. Hi, Dustmich. How's it going? Thank you so much for the heckin' 50 stream watch streak. That's incredible. Thank you. The server you're playing on WoW has an XP boost. That's why you're able to level so fast. Gotcha. Very nice. Hope you've been having fun with it. Very nice. You like it? I'll give you 53 gold. Sure. What happens when I say no deal? By the way. Oh, up here I can pull it down and see my active quests. Pass. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Imagine them not liking it. Yeah, saying like, no, sorry, I've changed my mind. Oh, sorry, Platty. Doesn't work. It needs to be at the start of a command. Sorry. Sorry. Nice try, though. Yeah, and the purple ones you can only attack from the side where they have like the splintering. Dang it, you tried. I appreciate you trying. Doing Cataclysm Classic. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Glad you've been enjoying it. That's awesome. I tried, to be fair, this was retail, to get back into WoW with the latest expansion because the expansion sounded so fun. And it sounds really fun, but it's just not the thing for my brain anymore. Unfortunately. I think my time with WoW has officially come to an end. Once and for all. I've tried a whole bunch of times after Legion to get back into it, and it's just not happening anymore, unfortunately. Okay. Where's the bit that I can actually do? Oh, here. No, I can't do these. They just have to... They need a lot of clicks. Honestly, I think I'm going to switch to hold modes. So I can just click it and I don't have to... Like, I can hold it and I don't have to keep clicking. Like a maniac. Yeah, that's nicer. Especially since you can't actually destroy it. Mostly using stuff with Season of Discovery and you killed just recently completed the most recent game. Oh, right. Nice. I uncovered a succulent. All right. There's also a customer. Hello there. Redor? Hello, I didn't realize there was a trinket shop down here. Are you new? Yep, sure am. Welcome to the neighborhood, pal. I'm Redor, blacksmith for the Wolves mercenary group. How can I help? Well, I could really use a trinketeer's help with a repair. It is Paz, yes, it is. Because your farmer turns into a gaming edition. That's fair, Chibi, that's fair. That is fair. If it takes over. Good on you to recognize that, though. That's good. Sorry, I just need to stretch my arm for a second. Because my muscle there was trying to cramp a little bit. There we go. You enjoyed being in Guild Promise, you enjoyed it too much and it took over your life. Yeah. Though, do you think that would still happen today, Chibi? Now that you're aware of that behavior and that you're aware of your ADHD and the ADHD is medicated, what happened? So I'm usually not bad with repairs. I just bodge them together like my portaforge. With my portaforge, I managed to break Garland's favorite pot instead of fixing it. She'll fire me for sure if she finds out. I've never done a repair before. Oh, don't worry about that. I have an upcycler you can use. It's pretty basic, but it'll do the job. Here. Now put the bits that you need joining on your bench. Why do you need me? I'm too clumsy. I even managed to drop the broken bits in the mud on the way over. Please say you'll help. Okay, sure. An upcycler. That's exciting. Turn to the workbench to take a look at it. Ooh, all right. Yeah. I don't think it can happen anymore because you're no longer a depressed single person hiding from life. Fair? Fair, yeah. Mm-hmm. You've had your WoW addiction for 10 years. You finally got out during Carbit and don't need to go back. That's fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm having most of fun recently too. Hitting the weights more while you wait for monies for running shoes. Ooh, heck yeah. Let's go. Me too. Well, no, I still do that as well, but I did cardio and weights this morning. Mostly actually core and leg star, just a little bit of arms. So they're not super duper defined this morning. You carried a match in arena earlier and they lost because three of your teammates were rushing, leaving to play B alone. Aw, that's frustrating. No, that's frustrating. Hey, if you've got the time for a while and it's not taking over your life, go for it. This is the upcycler. It lets you attach and remove trinkets from another. Place trinkets on your mat to upcycle them. You can only upcycle clean trinkets. You need to scrub the broken bits first. Okay. It is a little bit like that. Yeah, Pass. It is. It is. For sure. It is definitely like that. Yeah, exactly. So we can get like the bits for the dolls that we have and we can like put them together, I guess. That's neat. I like that. Cleaning in games is better than cleaning IRL. Right. Yes. Power wash sim. Ah, so satisfying. Cleaning IRL, not satisfying. You played WoW early when Pandaria came out. When Pandaria came out, it was when you stopped. That's fair. That's fair. I've dabbled with WoW on and off throughout my life. Oh, I don't have time. Okay. See you tomorrow. Sorry, gotta go sleep now. Bye. Oh, Crime Scene Cleaner was great too. Yeah, I had great fun with that. Yeah. That's very fun. Speaking of muscles and weights, how with what weights do you get calluses and how on the fingertips? Oh, not me on the... I don't have them on the fingertips, Infinity. I have them here. And they're both from just dumbbells and kettlebells, but also the machines, because you have to grip them and like things like doing like Romanian deadlifts and stuff like that. And just because you just grip them pretty hard. I said that Kiri probably has them more likely on her fingertips from the bouldering that she does. Because with bouldering, you use your fingers more for grip rather than, you know, like actual like hands like that. So yeah, So do you feel like how much of my like power wash sims are linked to how likely they are to have ADHD? There is probably not a causation, but there's probably a correlation, yes. Hi Otter Misfit, good to see you. How's it going? No worries, no worries. It happens. It happens. You're here now. That's what matters. Your daily attendance has been noted. Well done, well done. Well done, well done. Hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you. All right. We've cleaned them. So upcycle that. And okay. Attach trinkets to open the stash, grab a trinket, move it to a socket. Ah, okay. Attach. Okay. As you upgrade your upcycle, you get access to more sockets, allowing you to add more trinkets together. Change orientation for more personalization. Ah. Yeah, because I feel like this is the wrong way around. Can I... Oh, mouse wheel. No, apparently this is how it goes. I would attach it the other way around. Part of me wants the orange bit to be like where the orange bit on the pot is, but apparently that's how it goes. So there we are. There we are. It's going to give you drops on another stream because you're here. Twitch! Hey, Treacle! He played WoW for about 12 years, so I was a huge part of your life. Your name? Treacle was your first WoW character. So I have a sub, but I can't dedicate time to it anymore. They just killed your love and you uninstalled it. Yeah. I went through phases. I played it a lot when I was working in nursing. And then I stopped and then I started it again. And then I stopped and started again. Stopped. And then I got really into it during Legion. But then BFA came out and that completely killed it. And then the last expansion seemed really, really, really cool in Season of Discovery and stuff like that. So we tried to get back into it again, but didn't even finish the expansion content. So I think I am good now on WoW. I think I am just good and done now. Hi, Rock Penguin. Good morning. How are you today? I like how buggy drops are. Yeah. Watch streaks haven't been too buggy for you, but drops though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, Chibi. Ooh. Icky. Icky. Time to get rid of it. Hi, Diorach. I love how many people come in with that joke. Like, I swear, it's been like 5 people that have said that today. That's hilarious. You have a weird thing that's like shingles. Yeah, you said auto misfits. Long story short, you're currently contagious for chickenpox. Oh. Yeah, definitely don't go into work then. Yeah. Definitely don't go into work then. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Levi, good morning. Hello. Hi, Oli, good to see you as well. I have not tried Contractville. I have watched people play it though. It seemed like fun. It'll be another 20, probably, Diorach, yeah. Out on Saturday because you looked up shingles with, they're like, no, but because it's attached to chickenpox. You're contagious for chickenpox. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I mean, luckily, at least most kids and stuff like that should be... Oh, there is another bit. I didn't see that. That was hiding. No, wait, but that's a different thing. Where did this come from? Does it go on the pot? This might go on the pot as well. I don't know. We'll see. You have a cold. Oh, no. Did you get the cold from TwitchCon or did you not end up going? Levi. Oh, no. Okay, no, I can't actually attach anything more to this. I don't know where that came from, but it came from somewhere. Okay, fair. There. Fixed it. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. You'd never even know it was broken. Right, you like it. I'll give you 66 gold for your hard work. So you send him a message. I'm an expert now. We completed the tutorial. Heck yeah. Nice. You live up to them. Most people have been exposed to have the shot and read that big of a risk. Yeah, but you never know. Yeah, you never know. And then there might be immunocompromised people as well and whatnot. So, yeah. Better safe and sound. All right. Pot cleaned, pot handle. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Throw the sponge at them? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, but the upcycler thing makes this a lot more intriguing for sure. Especially with health, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so that's the bit. The blue ones, we need to find the actual spot where we can start breaking them. Whoa, okay, that works. I uncovered a pot. Yay. I guess. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the customer wants after this one. And I guess we'll then go from there. Alright. Definitely recommend the hold thing though. Like, not hold, but like just hover mode. Not having to press the button makes this a lot easier. The man got an offer for a new job. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go. Very nice. Oh, you didn't end up going to TwitchCon? Gotcha, Livy. That's amazing. Congrats to him. That's fantastic. Is he going to take it? Or does he not know yet? Human stranger. Hi. I need 1 teardrop gem. Nice and clean. Well, I don't have that yet. So get ready to wait for a very long time. I wonder if we'll eventually are able to like do more things. The offers for September store. He's seeing if he can start any earlier. Gotcha. But then to be fair, that's not even that much, right? That long away. And depending on like Dutch laws in terms of when you know, how much notice you have to give in terms of, you know, when you're quitting your job. Not that bad. No, it's not. Hi, ads. Auto Misfit, thank you so much for the watch streak. We're just uncovering a trinket right now. It's not Minesweeper. Artisanal hands. All right. Yeah, I know you've said. Don't mind you just getting comfy. Sounds good. All right. That's just gonna stay there because you can only do so much during the day. Thank you so much for the watch streak as well. How's the apartment? How was the first weekend in the new place, Shulael? Hope it was good. All right, so I guess we'll just keep cleaning this, and eventually we'll be able to like put it all together. You only need to give a month's notice at his current contract. It used to be 3 though. Ah, okay. Oh, your stuff got there yesterday. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Have a wonderful lurk, Chibi. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Much appreciated. You're supposed to give notice, but not legally required. No, you have to give notice. Beheaded again. You very much have to. This is a big message you unpacked. Today was first day of work already. Oh, dang. Wow, you start... Oh, but I guess, yeah, June starts. No, here you definitely have to. If you don't, you'll get into legal trouble. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Very much so. I would, yeah. I would not want to risk it. Chicken picture eye. Okay. All right, I guess eventually we can just put all of the chicken picture together, eh? I know in the US with like at-will employment and stuff like that, stuff is very different, but I would not do that over here in Europe. Hi, Pip. Good to see you. How are you doing? You played the demo of this a couple of weeks ago. We're working while working. Have a wonderful lurk, Pip. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I played the demo of this during EGX 2023, so quite a while ago. But the full version came out last week, so we're checking it out. Yeah, the new company makes HR and farm tracking software for a mushroom farm. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's an interesting, very, like, I didn't know that there was so much overlap in HR software and farm tracking software, but I guess, you know, why not? That's an interesting two sectors to specialize on, if you ask me. Yeah, I feel so as well, but yeah. In the UK, you can just quit if you do not need a reference. There's not much they can do. Oh, no. I wouldn't want to risk it, honestly. Yeah. I haven't looked into the specifics in the UK, mind you. Oh, there's a teardrop gem, because I've never been in employment here. But yeah, in Germany, I wouldn't risk it. Unless it's like a small like part-time job, but if it's actual gainful employment and stuff like that, that counts for like pension and all that sort of stuff, that I would not risk it. Striking Earth, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I did 10 minutes by bike rather than 45. Nice. Very good. I like it. I'll give you 100. So what if I say, let me think about it. I'll wait here in case you change your mind. Oh. No haggling, I guess. Okay. Fair. I'm a bit confused that so far we're making like money, right? And we're getting the trinkets from our aunt, but she's not charging us for it. And what do we use the money for? Because right now, I feel like if this is shop sim, there should be upgrades I need the money for, or like rent to pay and stuff like that. Like, why is there money? But supposedly we finished the tutorial, so... But maybe we'll meet like a shop improvement NPC sooner rather than later, we'll see. I don't know, Chibi. I don't know. I as I said, like when I played the demo, it was a very early build, and all of that sort of stuff wasn't in yet. So we'll see. We'll see. What trash have I found today? Bits and pieces. Let's say that one. Spoilers. Okay. Gotcha. The blocks look like chocolates to you. Okay, interesting looking chocolate, but sure. Okay, we'll see, I guess. I'm just waiting, honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for Tom Nook to show up and be like, okay, so I've sent you this many trinkets and you've already been in the shop for a week. You owe me 5 million gold. Yeah. Let's get cracking on that one then. Honestly. Upgrade the bed. Yeah, that too. Gosh. Just looking at that bed gives me back pain. Honestly. Honestly, that just looks so uncomfy. Wouldn't necessarily look good to your new employee. Yeah, exactly. I have only ever walked away from one job after working there for a day after signing a contract, but they were also trying to get me to do illegal shit, so they never followed up on it because they realized that if they would, they'd be in real deep crap. Real deep crap. And they didn't want that to come out. Mushromio. Well, hello there. Hi, how can I help? I require a replacement loot, and it must be sparkling clean. It is a matter of great urgency. What's the hurry? The Duke of Hunder is all but seduced. We're one ballad away from a passionate clinch. What happened to your other loot? A minor boudoir-based misunderstanding. I was ejected most forcefully by a jealous marquis. One clean loot, I guess. All right. I like the art style. It's very charming, yes. You only ever walked out one of your internships because the boss came in hot, screaming at you, so I stepped the keys on the desk and walked out. Oh, that's good, Livy. Yeah, very nice. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How are you? Hope you had a wonderful trip. Lovely to see you. Yeah, so this needs a bit of a backstory, like my story. After I finished school, after I graduated, I went to nursing school, which in Germany is not university-based, but it's like apprenticeship-based. But you go to a special school for 3 years, while also already working in the healthcare field. So I did that, graduated from that, worked 1 year in ICU, said screw this, then went to university. But I was looking for part-time work, so I was like, I might as well do part-time nursing because I'll get more money than doing standard part-time jobs, which generally is a good idea. So I signed on with a temp agency, and basically they just supply hospitals and like care facilities with nursing staff. And they sent me to this care facility, which was for elderly care, for late shift. There was one other person there that was not a nurse. They were just a nursing assistant, meaning I was the senior staff member on shift, on my first shift there, yes. And then they are, and then it turned out that those nursing assistants, they do split shifts in the afternoon. So they were only going to be there for the first 2 hours and then the last 2 hours of my shift. And I was then there alone for 4 hours. That was the only time I did that. I was like, I know nothing about this location. I have no idea where anything is. If anything happens, we are all screwed. And I after that, obviously I didn't walk out during the shift because then nobody would have been there. But I walked out after the shift and I called that temp agency and said, I will never work for you ever again. This is unsafe. This is ridiculous. So yeah, that was great. Vocational schools are classified as tertiary education. No, it's actually secondary education. Because technically you can do it at the same time. Well, it's not quite tertiary because, well, tertiary is technically university. And vocational school is kind of in the middle. It sort of is tertiary, but also not. It's a bit weird because it depends from which angle. Monetary support, yes, it is tertiary. Level of education, it's a bit in between. Yeah. If you had walked out during the shift, they would have put us the license. No, visa. That's not how it works in Germany. You don't actually get a nursing license in Germany, anyways. You get a certificate that you're allowed to like call yourself an official nurse, but you don't get like a license like that. Your streak is still intact. Heck yeah! And I'm glad you had a great. I'm glad you had a great shift. Shift? What? Great trip, giggles, and welcome home. Sorry, brain fart. There's no patient abandonment. I mean, they weren't patients because it was a residential care facility, so not patients. They were residents. But yeah, it was a whole cluster F of a situation. And I was like, no, I'm not dealing with the stress for this. Not for a temporary job, or like in a job that I don't want to work in ever again. Did I enjoy nursing? I enjoyed some aspects of it. But overall, no, I did not in the end, because healthcare in Germany is suffering the same issue that healthcare everywhere is suffering from. Not enough money, not enough staff members, too many patients, too much stress, overwork, and not fair compensation. So, no, I did not enjoy nursing in the end. This just came out in 1.0 last week, yeah, which is why we're checking it out. Correct. Ah, it is the loot. Very nice that they've requested. And then the loot immediately went into my inventory, even though I didn't actually put it there. It's not even budget cuts. They just don't ever increase the budget. Sounds like a skill that will be high in demand. Yes, but the compensation is crap. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. How are you doing? That's the thing. Like, compensation is crap, like right from the get-go. You will always end up doing overtime. And then the amount of work that you do during a shift will just keep going up and up and up and up. It's crazy. Nursing in Switzerland, yeah, that's what most people do. Infinity, actually. Most of the people that graduated my course, about 2/3 of them emigrated to Switzerland to work in nursing there. Because they actually get fair compensation and working conditions there. No, but there is you know, there is definitely a line where the amount of responsibility that you have deserves fair compensation. Because the thing is with like nursing, you also have to remember, you will be working shift work, you'll be working weekends, you'll be working nights, you'll be working holidays and all that sort of stuff. And all of that is just not fairly compensated. And then just like when I started, I only worked in ICU for a year, right? This was within 1 year. When I started, the general rule of thumb was, and these are ICU patients, this was thoracic surgery ICU. So people after like heart valve replacements and bypass surgery. So pretty sick people generally. The general rule of thumb was about 2 or 3 patients per nurse. So one nurse was responsible for 2 to 3 patients, depending on the severity of their issues. Because ICU. Certain patients were one-on-one, like people on heart and lung machines, or you may have heard of ECMOs during COVID, which is a machine that is that basically oxygenates the blood and that sort of stuff. So it helps support lung function. It's not quite as crazy as a heart and lung machine, but it's like one step below that. That was usually one-on-one. And then when I left, it was more like 3 to 5 patients per nurse. And that is just so much work to do properly in ICU. It was just not possible. It was insane. Mahalik and Raiders, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to today? In just chatting, what were you chatting about? Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. And then some of them were not quite as sick, but then some of them were also like in the isolation ward because they had like, antibiotic resistant bacteria in their wounds and all that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah. You're working up with a 240 piece, mostly black puzzle. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you finish it? Oh, that sounds really heckin' fun. Nice. Well, that's awesome. But yeah, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of indie games here. If you've not been here before, welcome. We're checking out Trash Goblin today, which is like a shopkeeping, trinket cleaning simulator that came out last week in 1.0, and we're just giving it a look because I wanted something chill today to play. Thank you so much for hanging out. The more the overworked people get, the more they leave the industry. Yeah. Also the more like it just nursing is one of those professions where the amount of people that finish the course and then leave the profession is incredibly high. Like it is incredibly high. I don't know what the statistics are nowadays, but it is incredibly high. People might work in nursing for a few years, but then most people dip out that I know in Germany. You've been doing it for 12 years, dang. Overtime gets paid, right? No. No. Not if you work in a public hospital in Germany. If you do overtime, you're supposed to get that extra time off in the end. Which never happens. To underline that story. Hi, Spiky, by the way. Thank you for the watch streak. I worked in ICU for a year. The first 3 months, I didn't do any overtime because I was still being trained on the job. In the last 3 months of my year there, I didn't do any overtime because I'd already put in my notice to quit. So I only did 6 months of overtime. I worked so much overtime in those 6 months that the last 3 months that I worked there, my last 3 months there were January, February, March. In January, I worked 6 days and had 1 week vacation. So I had 1 week vacation in January and 1 week vacation in February. So that's important to note there. But in January, I worked 6 days. In February, I worked 5 days. In March, I worked 4 days. And 2 of those 4 days, I was sent home early to work to get more overtime hours, removed from my timesheet, basically. And yet they still had to actually pay out overtime when I quit my job. That's the only time they'll pay it out is when you're actually leaving, because then they have to legally pay it out. And I still got about 10 days worth paid out. And I was on a 38.5-hour week contract. And this was 20 years ago. I don't want to know how bad it is nowadays. Or 15 years ago, basically, when I quit. I don't want to know how bad it is nowadays, because I bet it's worse. It's so much worse, probably. You get time and a half. Yeah, I don't. We didn't. We just got the time off eventually, which never happened. You had a hair appointment on Wednesday. You just had to cancel. Aww. No, we didn't. No, you don't have mandatory overtime. But you end up working overtime all the time. You end up doing it. Do you have to work night shift? Yes. If you work as a regular nurse and they don't just hire you for a specific shift, which doesn't usually happen, in Germany you're required to work all shifts. Germany has most hospitals have a 3-shift system, so morning, afternoon, and night shift, and you rotate through it. And even those low hour months, you still get regular pay. Oh yeah. Of course, animal. Of course, yes. Yes. But that was just to illustrate how much overtime I had. Basically, I had about 8 or 9 weeks of overtime accrued. Hi, MayVP, good to see you. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I'm very happy with my haircut, and thank you. Very kind. Yeah, it was a lot of hours. Yeah. Your cousin is a doctor in Germany. Her contract runs out in December. She won't get a new one because the hospital is not hiring new doctors. Oh, Jesus Christ. Night shift, you hate it? Night shift can be good or bad depending on the ward you're on. Oh, wow, in a client bottle. Yeah, that does not sound good. Oof. Gosh. You have a new keyboard that's smaller than the one that you used to. Oh, gosh, that is so confusing. No cats. No. I haven't seen Arden in like a week. I bet his owners were on vacation. Nomia says, I'm back. Well, you sure are. They've got a trinket I need finding. What do you need? I need extremely convoluted request noises, even more convoluted request noises, and that should just about cover it. That's too much. Huh? Yes, it is. Then why ask for it? Because sometimes customers will ask for something you don't have yet or don't want to deliver. You should dismiss them if that's the case. Named customers can be summoned back when you have their requests ready for them. This can be done in your quest tracker. No matter where you are in the city, when you summon a customer, they will always come to your shop to meet you. Waiting customers will leave overnight. They have their own things to be getting on with, but will return again when they are ready. What about strangers? Strangers will not return after being dismissed. But that's fine. No one minds. If you can't deal with them, then don't feel bad sending them on their way. There are other places they can go. Want to give it a try? Yes. See you later. Goodbye for now. Dismiss. Okay, cool. Finally. Maybe not working in ICU is easier. It can be. Yes. It can be. Your mom had a random cat walk into her house. I mean, yeah, that's what happens to us. Whether or not working on a ward is easy or hard definitely depends on the wards and your co-workers. Because co-workers can make or break a shift. Very much so. Definitely. Bent nail handle. Okay. That seems not very nice, but okay. Okay, so that implies that we can actually move around the city as well eventually. So that sounds cool. Hopefully that's the case. Was there bullying? Not on my wards. Not bullying. No, not bullying, but there was a lot of yeah, not bullying per se, but there was some cliquey behavior. Yeah, cliquey behavior to a degree. And some, you know, with some people you just get on better than with others, really. You know, that's just normal. But yeah, there was definitely cliquey behavior. And depending on which nurse was the lead nurse for the shift, you know, some would give you patients or like, yeah. It, depending on who was the lead, kind of affected which patients you'd get assigned to and whether or not those were the type of cases that you enjoyed or not and whatnot. So, yeah. That definitely happened. Not outright bullying, luckily, at least. At least not that I ever noticed, but yeah. I definitely think part of what drew me to nursing and like medicine in general was definitely like everything is new all the time, which is exciting, which makes my ADHD brain happy. But then at the same time, the lack of routine actually was really not good at all because every day is new. But that also means you have no idea what to expect. And yeah, it's rough. Your story sounds similar to your mom's. She worked in elderly care. Some of the stuff she experienced are interesting. Elderly dementia patients are tough to deal with, yeah. Donoval, a new trinket store. Hooray! How can I help? So many trinkets Donoval could request. How to narrow it down? Let's see if the goblin can find Donoval a clean bedpan. He has urgent need of one. You could just use your privy? No, not for that. Donoval will fill the pan with embers and warm his bed. The city gets chilly at night, and Donoval is cold-blooded at the best of times. Let's see what I've got. Well, I don't have that. I'm pretty sure. Trinketpedia. All right, cool. So I will... Only clean bedpan, please. Okay, I'll call you when it's ready. Dismiss. All right, cool. The clash of... EHG satisfaction and stability is a real hard balance. It is, yeah. It is. And I've only really just recently realized how much I thrive on routine. I also thrive on new things, but I also really need that set routine. It's the dichotomy is interesting to deal with, to say the least. Hi, Norm. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, at least we've learned how to dismiss people now, so they don't have to stare at us sleeping all night long. So that's good. I'm doing pretty well as well, thank you. Had a good start to my day. Early day, but good start. The game's just out on 1.0, but no sales. Yeah, not every dev does that. That they put the game on discount when it releases in 1.0. Or the discount might already be over if they only did it for like 3 days. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Human dagger hilt. Okay. To me, that looks like a bloody eye stalk, but sure. I guess it'll be a hilt once I clean it, maybe? Potentially. Yeah, no, I've had a good start so far. Had to get up at 5 because somebody had to go to Wales for work today. So we had a lovely tasty breakfast, and I went to the gym and did some cardio and then some lifting, and then I took the long way home because it was nice and sunny out, and now we're here. Streaming. Talk about sales. You can't wait for the weekend. Ooh, what you doing on the weekend? Hi, LT. Good morning. Hello. You love working in a restaurant currently. You only had 1 day now where you were overwhelmed, but that's all because it was super busy and you slept a little at night. Oh, yeah. That's tough. Is streaming my longest job so far? Yes. Yes. Summer sale on Steam. Oh! Is that already happening again? Gosh. Gotcha. Very nice. But yeah, no, definitely. So the way I did it is very telling of somebody with ADHD. So I finished school, faffed around for half a year, went to nursing school for 3 years, worked in nursing for a year, then went to uni, faffed around at uni until I moved to the UK, then got sick, didn't have a job for a year, started streaming, and since then I've been streaming. It's summer already. It is. But yeah, so yeah, I've been streaming full time now for 8 years. Yeah. Pretty long time. Yeah, depends. It depends on the environment, Infinity, yeah. As every workplace, some are better about it than others. You're going to Tokyo for more for your friend. You're going to an izakaya and eat and drink. Oh, that sounds lovely though. I want 1 human dagger hilt. Clean, mind you. All right, yeah, give me 1 second. I literally just cleaned that, mate. There you go. I like it. I'll give you 73 gold. Sure. Very nice. 8 years is quite a long time, yeah. Yep. It's been a hot minute. I've been around the block on Twitch. And I've technically been around on Twitch a lot longer than that as well. I streamed before that, but then I took a break, so I don't really count that because I only count you know, since when I basically picked it back up. Because that's actually when I then got, you know, where it became sustainable and an actual job. Not just a hobby I was doing while at uni. I'm quite fortunate that I've been able to do it this long. In a sustainable fashion as well. Because, you know, there are a lot of streamers, partners even, that technically don't make a living on Twitch. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh gosh, no. God, if I had to live only on sub revenue, no, no. Subs are well, depending on whether or not you count gifted subs. Actual recurring subs are quite a small portion of my income. Per month, I usually make more from gift subs and bits than from recurring subs. So recurring subs are important because recurring subs is what gets me into the into the plus program, right? Yeah, subs, bits, tips. There's stuff like Patreon, sponsorships, ads, like advertisements, and all that sort of stuff. Like there's a lot that comes together. There's a lot of small pots that all add up together. I need one menacing mask horn. You're contributing. You are, LT. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 29 heckin' months of support.
Yay, I'm contributing.
Thank you. Do I make more than Lex? No, I don't. I do not. Maybe P, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I have gifted one tier 1 subscription to the community.
Wait, I don't think I have that. Menacing horn. No, I don't. Maybe there's a menacing horn here. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it also very much depends on the streamer. What's the treasure? Wait, treasure train? Oh, heck. That's my first treasure train. Okay, Juffy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do I sneeze more than Lex?
Hype train started.
Yes, because I have allergies. I have hay fever. So yes, I do sneeze more than Lex. So what is a treasure train? A treasure train is a special type of hype train. If you get the train to level 5, gift subs get discounted. Yeah. Animal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Holy. I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you get the train to level 5, then gift subs get discounted. It's still a normal hype train, so you can still earn emotes, but yeah, it unlocks a special discount for gifted subs if you do it. It's our first time having this. Twitch just introduced these not too long ago. Delara! Hi, and thank you so much for the heckin' 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Maybe P, holy heck, what the heck? Yeah, they also haven't actually responded to Platy yet, Giggles.
Gifted one tier 1 subscription to
for the train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Maybe P. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, they haven't answered Giggles Platy either. It's really silly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. We do also technically have a sub goal for me to do a Kit Kat tasting and ranking stream as well. The hacker emote is Matrix inspired. Yes, as well. I not today. I don't have it. Xena, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for jumping on the train. Heckin' shoot you. Let's go. Shoot you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mr. Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits. And yes, happy Pride. Indeed. Thank you so much as well for the support. Thank you for jumping on the train. One day you might also show up on the train Whenever we get an API for the power-ups, but somehow I have a feeling we're never going to get an API for the power-ups. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Giggles! Oh, gosh, thank you. Thank you so much, Giggles, for gifting us sub.
4 days gifted 1 tier 1 subscription to the community.
Heck yeah, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. Jumping on the train, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really, really heckin' kind of you as well. A wooden chunk handle. All right. Oh yeah, Giggles 4 days. Brian and names is very interesting sometimes. Let's say it that way. He was also definitely failing at saying maybe P's name. For sure.
Apis Cam Train.
Apis Cam Train. Yes. Brian is having some reading problems today, I feel like. Jaffe, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thanks for jumping on the train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello there, Frog. I want 1 bedpan. Any condition. You're welcome. Enjoy your second-hand bedpan. I'm just not gonna question what you're gonna do with that. Sure. Oh, shoot. You also want a bedpan. I didn't realize. Sweepy Dragon Man! Maybe it gives people issue, but that's your life. Gotcha. Thank you!
Choo choo F's Mega Panic F's Mega Panic.
Sweepy Dragon Man, thanks so much for jumping on the train!
F's Mega Panic F's Mega Panic
And the
F's Mega
support.
Panic.
And hi, Kazad! Hello! Secondhand bedpan. Yeah, apparently sorry. I mean, I guess we cleaned it, so that's good. Thank you so much, Sleepy Dragon Man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those self-paying subs really heckin' help because they keep me in the Plus program, which is incredibly helpful, actually. Because getting that 70-30 split makes a big difference, for sure, in terms of like actual revenue for me. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whatever floats at Lizard's Goat. Apparently sorry, yeah. Apparently sorry. Yeah, I really, really hope that we should be able to upgrade tools eventually, right? I mean, they said as much already, basically. I just don't know yet where I can actually do it. So I guess we'll see. Mushroom doll. All right. That looks interesting. Oh, it's already bedtime again. We really don't get much work done during the day, do we? Sisses, hot damn, hi, and thank you so much.
Oryx train ticket for the train, please.
There's your ticket for the choo-choo. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. 10 heckin' months. Thank you so much for jumping on the train. Same. I look at this and my back is in agony. Like, it is an agony looking at that, for sure. It's like, whoo, no thank you. No. Nope. Not having enough time in a day. I don't sleep like a banana. No, I don't, actually. Ever since I've lost weight, I sleep like the dead. I wake up literally like with my arms crossed, like lying on my back, my arms crossed on my stomach. This is ridiculous. That looks like your back feels today. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it does, Delara. And no, you cannot break the blocks. You're not supposed to. So there is no chance of you actually damaging anything. The game is quite accommodating that way. Vampire, yeah. Exactly. No customer, okay. No, not like that. More like across my tummy. Yeah. It's Air Raid Siren Day in the Netherlands. Oh heck. True, it is that Monday, isn't it? First Monday of the month. Well, I hope you're awake now, Livy. But, yeah. Thank you all so much for the hype train. So yeah, this is the mark for, this is the block. But then as you can see, if I hover over it, it doesn't actually break it. So you don't damage it. Yeah, I can call them back. I know, I need to. Your phone went ham too. Frog plushie right leg. Am I a trash goblin? Lovely, lovely. FGsquared at a permitted term. You were trash. I mean, I'm a loot goblin. And most of the loot that you pick up in games is trash. So, yes, I think so. Yeah, you can sleep all night after smoking, so you get up at 7 now. That's amazing, Bolero. I'm glad that it already had such a huge effect. That's amazing. Getting a good night's sleep is so underrated. It really... Flamethrower! Hi, and thank you. Yes.
Flamethrower gifted
a
5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community.
Or rather, a plushie leg. Flamethrower! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, taking us to the next level of the hype train. Well, technically treasure train. It's not complete yet, Mr. Wizard. I only have the leg because it's a broken one. We can fix it once we have all the parts, but we don't have all the parts yet. Thank you so much, Flamethrower. I hope you're doing well. Also, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to refresh so you don't get ads. Thank you so much. Human treasure, anyone? Teardrop gem, any old condition. Loot Goblin definitely sounds a bit better though. Yeah. Trash Goblin definitely sounds a little bit derogatory at times. Hey, Emma. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, ring ring, Donovan. Yes, because we have the bedpan. All right, let's see. Heal. Oh, Donovan. Sorry, not Donovan. Thank you all so much. And thanks for hanging out as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you all are having a good Monday so far. You're a trash panda. You will fight anyone who comes for your plushies. Fair. 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 That's fair. But yeah, thank you all so much, chat. You're heckin' awesome. All right. And yeah, as stated, we do actually have a bit of a special sub goal for a Kit Kat tasting and ranking stream because we bought so many Kit Kat types in Japan, and they demand a ranking. Oh, thank you. It's a bit of a mess, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You plan on playing more Tinkerlands? Yes. Hopefully I can get more in this week. Because this week we also have heckin' June Awakening coming out and Rune Factory. Also, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. But yes, I actually played a teeny tiny bit on the weekend because I was going to prepare to fight Tuts. So I redid the Banshee fights. And then I tried the fight just to see if I could do it. And it turns out my game on Friday wasn't quite like... it wasn't bugged, but for some reason I didn't have the latest update where you can take all of the different potions at the same time, which it let me do yesterday, and then the fight became super duper easy. You were patient gamer Rune Factory. Because you know we were pricey. Yeah, we brought a lot of us with us back, Cessus. We have so many. We have so many. I actually I'll be playing Rune Factory on Friday because it comes out so late on Thursday after stream time. But I do actually have a sponsorship for it. So I'll be playing it this week. Hi Progena, good to see you. Hello. Adores it. Will the Goblin accept 55 gold? Donovan thanks the Goblin. All right, Donovan also likes to talk in third person, apparently. For some reason. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out as well. And thank you all so much. What's the Rune Factory called? It's Guardians of Azuma, I believe. Yeah. And thank you also heckin' much for the hype train. Look at this gorgeous, glorious train. Thank you, chat. You're incredible. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the supports. Yeah, it's that one. It comes out on PC and Switch at the same time. Choo choo choo! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that broke! Twitch, why you break things? That scared me.
Maybayep gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Maybayep! Really? Oh, you unlocked the heckin' treasure train! Oh gosh, maybe P, thank you so much! Oh, you actually did it! Oh, dang! Thank you! You've never seen a treasure train, didn't want to miss it. Maybe P, thank you so heckin' much. I really appreciate it. We're gifting 5 subbies. Well, gift sub bundles are now on discount. 5+ gifted subs are now on sale. What's the goal? 111 subs. Yeah, 5+ subs. Yeah. It's 5+ gift subs bundles are now discounted for the remainder of the... How long? I don't know. How long is it discounted for? During this train. Okay. So it's during this train, 5 gifted sub bundles are discounted. 5 or more gift subs, mind you. Thank you all so much. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hey, if you can't, please don't feel forced to spend money. Only ever spend what you can.
Not enough for the gift subs, but got some bits to throw around. 4 days gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community.
The Lara. Oh my lord. Also, Giggles, thank you so much. What the heck? Holy smokes. Giggles, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subbies.
Gifted 20 tier 1
Kazat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And then Delara with a 20. Hi, Marius. Holy heck. That's a lot. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. That is incredibly, incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Gotta take advantage. Yeah. Well, Monday, right? What a heckin' Monday. Thank you all so much, chat. You're incredible. You really heckin' are. Honestly. Honestly. Thank you. So much. For making it possible that I can do this as my job. That's, I very, very much appreciate it. Just another manic Monday. Ooh, that's a good song. I already want 1 dice box lid in any condition. You blame the discount. You finger slipped, yes. I have one. That was the very first trinket that I uncovered. I like your eyes. I'll give you 46 gold. Sure. Same. Yeah, just the finger just go like whoop. And they just went on there. Thank you all so much. This is super duper generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, we're like oh, we're over 50% now there. To the goal, aren't we? What if a Monday to dig through some trash, right?
A wonderful Monday to dog through some trash indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. That is what we're doing. Oh, thank you to Laura. And thank you, Kibba5, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for jumping on the train. Really heckin' appreciate you all. Thank you. Autocorrect. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All good. All goody good. Thank you so much. Though. But yeah, we are. I can't check there. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Oh, thanks, Paz. Appreciate it. Good way to cap off your night. Oh, you're awesome as well, Maybe P. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Take care. Oh, we're at 76 out of 111. Hot damn. Take care, Maybe P. And thank you so much for the support. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the kind words as well. Yeah, no, thank you for popping by. Hey, Spilt Milk, welcome. Those are the devs, by the way, chat. So if you've got any questions, there you go. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, thanks for sending a Kieran. I actually played this like way back in 2023 at EGX, actually. Like a really early build. Thanks for popping on in. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out. And congrats on 1.0 as well. After your workout and I'm playing again. Heck yeah. All right, take care, LT. We'll see you later. Have a good workout. Get them gains. And then safe travels as well. Safe travels as well. Ooh, oh, I like your design. Oh, that's cute. I love that he's carrying it on his head. That's amazing. Halifa, the 17th. All right. Everything okay? Oh, of course. You require me to speak aloud. Doesn't everyone? Not my mushroom kin. All Halifas are linked via, what's the word? Think talk? Telepathy. Now, what did it come in for? Oh, yes. A thin gummy for big looking. Do you have one? He's the 17. He is the 17. Rigged. Yeah. A magnifying glass. Yes, that's the one. And it needs to have the glass bit and the metal bit. A magnifying glass with a magnifying lens. Please. I'll see what I can find. Yeah, I don't think I have one, do I? No. All right. Yes. I'll let you know when I have one. Dismiss. Yeah, because... Well, who knows when we'll find one. Also, yeah. Thank you all so hecka much for the crazy treasure train, hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for taking advantage of the discounts and getting us there in the first place and all of the supports. Much appreciated. Getting very close to that Kit Kat testing. Testing? Tasting. Both. It's testing and tasting them. And then ranking them as well. We'll make a tier list of Kit Kats when we hit the goal. Well, not immediately, but we'll schedule that so people can plan to be there. Treasure train success. Level 8. Heck yeah. Choo-choo. Chat, you're amazing. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you. Oh, you got the sad kitty cat. That's amazing, Giggles. I find that so funny when people get like the sad emotes as the reward for the hype train. Just like, yay, hype! That's amazing. All right. Johnny says.
I lost my job on April 2nd, cause tariffs, but I'm starting a new higher paying job today that is a competitor to my former employer.
Well, I'm sorry that you lost your job. That really bloomin' sucks. But, heck yeah, for it actually working out in the end with a higher pay, like with pay rise. That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked out that way, Johnny. And thank you so much for the heckin' 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Hi, Rook. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. Probably playing on free weekend. You got 11 kills. Your teammates 4-3-2-0. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I hope the new job works out well and you like it and the colleagues are nice and everything. And yay for getting better pay. That's very, 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 very good. Yeah, and being able to like actually get a new job that quickly as well is quite good. Yeah, you'll be here on the train emotes. No rush, no rush. And hi, Rook. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Johnny. And yeah, I hope it all works out. Fingers crossed. At the new job. On serves your former employee right. I mean, I know. Obviously, they have to deal with, issues as well. What kind of reward is that? You feel so called out. Oh, you got that one. You got the missed animated emote. Oh no. Well, you didn't miss. That's the whole. You didn't. Twitch, please. I mean, I know it's just like the emotes are like related to the level of the train and whatnot, but still, it's so funny. I want one succulent, any condition. You love that emote? That one's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. I'd agree, Rook. Yeah. Lurking while working. Have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. Also, ow, ow, ow. My triceps hurts from working out. I think the fungi folks are my favorite design so far in the game in terms of like arts. Also, you asked, have we ever seen our character in game? No, we actually haven't. We actually haven't. Not that I can recall. Just on the artwork for the game, of course. So you haven't caught streams because you didn't have to get up early. Honestly, I can't blame you. If you've got the chance to sleep in, take it. Go for it. Honestly. Oh my god. On the topic of sleeping in, chat. I managed both on Saturday and Sunday to sleep till 7:30. I haven't slept that late in months. Like honestly, like normally I wake up between 5 and 6 even on a weekend. But both days I actually slept till 7:30. I'm so excited. I know! Turned into a right old slacker, have I? But no, it was actually very nice. So yeah, I had a really good weekend. Very lazy weekend, so to speak. I uncovered a fist. Okay. Oh, can we put the hook hand and the fist together, I wonder? Am I okay? Yes, very much so. You managed to sleep till 8 while away from your kitty cats, which was nice, but now you're back on the cat schedule, yeah. When do I go to bed? Oh, I'm normally asleep by just around 10. Yeah. By just around 10:30 at the latest is when I'm asleep. I tend to go to bed between 9 and 10, but then I read a bit and stuff like that. I don't immediately fall asleep, but I tend to... I tend to not spend that much time... being awake in bed, so to speak. That looks good. Don't know if anybody will want it like that, but looks good, right? You like to read even... Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I do the same. But then I am also incredibly active during my day, so by the end of a day, I tend to be tired. Like, tired. But no, I think what really helped is funnily enough, the only thing I changed was I switched the supplement, like, so I supplement magnesium because I work out a lot and I take ADHD medication that depletes your electrolytes. So I switched my magnesium supplement to a different type of magnesium, and that seems to have made all the difference. Somehow. It's very fascinating. But it seems to have made all the difference, which is great. Okay, you need any container. Yeah, I switched to glycinate. Is that a container? I like it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had magnesium citrate before, and I switched to glycinate, and it's somehow made all the difference. In terms of... Even in terms of how my medication works, it's quite interesting how much effect it has had. Bedtime. My poor back. So, not too bad. You're talking about taking multivitamin. That's good too, yeah. If you're taking it forth. You got this, Patty. You get this, yeah. Just want to cover your bases. Yeah, absolutely. Your mom keeps telling you to try taking magnesium. Maybe you should try it for your sleep after all. Magnesium glycinate can help, yes. It depends, of course, what, like, causes you to not sleep well. But it's a fairly cheap supplement to buy, and, you know, might be worth a shot. You got the results back from your mammogram. You're cancer-free. Heck yeah! Nice giggles. Congratulations, it's fantastic. You do something with a low entry. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're talking to Cookie. Yeah. I get Cookie. Like, the actually getting started part is quite difficult sometimes on tasks. Can somebody open your water bottle, please? You gotta strengthen your fingers. Oh, gosh. I've had those days. Kazad. When the Raynaud's makes my fingers not work properly. I would if I were there. I'd open it for you if I were there. Hi, Fudge! Good to see you, by the way. Hello. Honestly, if you can't, Kazad, just get tap water. Just get tap water. It makes it easier. Oh, we got the magnifying glass. But does it have a lens? I don't think it has a lens, mind you. So we need to find a lens now, I guess, for it. To complete that request. But at least we've got this bit. So that's good. Morning. Indeed. I think research is supposed to be creating better connection of the blood-brain barriers because it's a whole nother thing in medicine. Yeah. There is, yeah, it supposedly helps with that. It also helps with, like, with sleep. Glycinate. That's why you take it in the evening, apparently. But yeah. Yeah. Obviously, not medical advice. No longer a medical professional. Just reporting what helps me. Hey Lucifer, good to see you. How's it going? Have I tried that game? Which game? Beheaded again. Which game are we talking about? I need any container. I mean, you're wearing a container, aren't you? Hefty jug? Oh, no, the fishing one. No, I have not. I have not, no. No, all good, all good. I like it. 67 gold. Sure. Cool. No, I haven't actually. I have not played Nice Day for Fishing. I don't have a key. Some of the reviews are, like, a bit, quote-unquote, concerning. Like, it seems they've nailed the humor, but a lot of the game is fetch quests, so I'm not sure if apparently you do a lot of fetch quests in it. But then that's kind of, it makes sense for what the story is. So, yeah, I don't know. But I haven't played it yet, no. I even managed to not try the demo when that was part of Steam Next Fest. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lucifer. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, speedy recovery. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, being sick is just, ugh, never fun. Never fun. Never heckin' fun. Do hope you get better ASAP. There's quite a few folks currently sick. Like, there is stuff going around. You'll buy all the items I discovered for minus 10,000 gold. You do not have a deal, Jacob Crash. Also, hi, good to see you. Does it matter what pieces you remove? No. So these ones are the ones, the marked ones are the ones you need to keep. But there are certain rules when it comes to removing blocks. The purple blocks you can only remove from one side. So for example, I need to remove other blocks around the purple blocks first before I'm then able to actually remove the purple blocks. The ones that look a little bit like ice, you shatter one of them and then you can actually remove a whole bunch more. And things like that. So it depends a little bit on what the block is that you're working with right now. Yeah. How is a trash goblin and how are they related to a loot goblin? Well, we turn trash into trinkets. So yeah. That's what we do. Hi Guffy, and how you doing? I'm great, Draco. Thank you for asking. And I hope you're doing well too. One great thing about your place is it comes with great Wi-Fi internet. 500 down. Heck yeah. Very nice. Do I still have an elephant kettle? I do. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy. You would think so, but I think it's more about the shape of the elephant kettle than the size of the elephant kettle. One man's trash is another man's treasure and all that. Yep, exactly, DJ Ties. And hi, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So for example, like these blocks, if I hit one of them, they all shatter. The brown ones only take one hit. These ones take three hits. So the different colors basically give you info about how long it's going to take to remove sets. To remove said block. There we go. That's the word. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's showing the lens, not the glass. Okay, that confused me for a second. I was like, wait, what? But I have it. There we go. Hi, Waffles. You can take women's trash with the water. You can't make it drink. True. Yeah, it's getting a bit too much. Sounds good, Advantica. Wishing Birdie all the best. Fingers crossed. It's perfect. And you will want some common currency. 238. Yes, deal. Fabulous. You're a sparkle dollop. Gem? Precisely. Oh, I like him. I like Hullifer the 17th. He's cute. Yeah. I love the design. I love the design of the mushroom people so far. Like the art design is really nicely done. Like the drawings and stuff. Really, really, really neat. Very well done. Sparkle dollop. Yeah. Well, apparently, fungi communicate telepathically. So speaking, it feels a bit weird to them. Yeah. Gotcha, Avantika, gotcha. Blimey, you're starting to earn a nice bit of cash down here. In fact, you could use that gold to customize this place and make it your own. You'll have to invest your own money, of course. Old Eamon's cash is invested elsewhere. Speaking of which, I need to go and check on something urgent. Have fun with the shop. Can't wait to see what you do with the place. Thanks. Select the expansion mode button to take a look at all the stuff you can buy. Heck yeah. Use the same expansion button when you're ready to leave expansion mode. Heck yes. Sure. Okay. Delvis pick. Ah, okay. I see. Best not boss mug. Okay. So if I go over here, if I do that, purchase candle for the flame's gentle orange glow will chase away the darkness and toast very small marshmallows. Customer bench. Ah, gives us more stash slots. That's pricey. Pay what you can box. Purchase pay what you can box. Pay what you can box. Place items inside this box. Customers might pick them up overnight. It's not a big earner, but great for clearing out all stock. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Basic soak tub, shelf, small... Purchase stash upgrade for... Ooh, 1,200 gold. Ooh. Put more trinkets out of sight and out of mind. Possibly out of time and space too. We have no idea how it works. Medium workbench. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. All right. We'll do that eventually. Nice. Upgrades. Let's go. I only want one hairpin tassel. Clean as a whistle. Pretty sure I don't have that. Sorry. Not today. Maybe later. Sorry. Okay. Now we can finally upgrade things. Can we haggle? Not so far. I've tried. I can say no. But then if I go back in, I can't be like, how about you give me more? So I can refuse a sale, but I cannot haggle. But that might be a thing that comes later. I don't know. Yeah. Because like upgrades and whatnot, they've all come later as well. What does the soaking tub do? Purchase sub. Proper trinket in tub to clean it overnight. Incurs a fee? Oh, what? For the suds? Sell long shelf, pin boards. To pin stuff on when you're bored. Old shop bell. It's the old bell from Amos Antiques. Eamon gave it to you to play with when you were tiny. Your first toy and earliest memory. Oh. So nice until the fee. Right. Delvis pick. Delvis had the guts to so mine the chasm and send up all those salvage sacks. The pick is useful for the sack is still wriggling. What? I don't know what I want to buy. Shop sign. Sure. Purchase an item from the expansion module. Okay. I think these are technically like inconsequential, but get some decorations. Why not? Yeah, of course, Avantika. Have a wonderful luck. Wishing you all the best. Thanks for hanging out. Buy everything. Well, I want to, Mastani, but at the same time, I'm also like, I want to save some money once we can do tool upgrades. So I don't want to spend everything on that. And I'm still waiting for Tom Nook to show up and be like, yeah, so you've been running this very profitable business down here, but you've not been paying any taxes or, you know, something like that. And then I'm like, oh crap, now I need to pay you a lot of money. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not going to spend everything just yet. I've been burned too often in these types of games. Yes, a plushie leg. A frog plushie leg. Yes. Or a plushie. Eventually we can all put it together. But it's not a frog leg, it's a plushie leg. And hi Serena, good to see you. Hello. Tom Nook P. I haven't even played much Animal Crossing, and yet I have, yeah, Tom Nook. Just horror nightmares. Goblin dagger hilt, clean please. Sure. I have a human dagger hilt. I had a human dagger hilt, but not. Just hire an assassin. Yeah, not today. Sorry. One day, maybe in the future, but not today. Don't have it. Sorry about that. Yeah. But that was also a human dagger hilt, so not what he wanted in the first place, anyways. A candle holder. So maybe if I put candle and candle holder together, that'll work. I think I might need to get that overnight trinket selling thing, because our stash is starting to get full. Human! Every time people type human like that, I just have to think of the Ferengi. Human! Just write goblin on the human dagger hilt. You know what? That might work. Yes, he did. He did. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Can I upgrade you with a candle? Bonk. Heck yeah. Very nice. Oh, okay. Frog person, also really cute. Okay, Froggins. Okay. Whoever made these designs, like, well done. Really like the art style is just great. So you're the goblin Eamon's been bragging about to Mr. Crunch. I guess so. Okay, who's Mr. Crunch? Is Mr. Crunch just Tom Nook? Is that just a different name for Tom Nook? Because I swear. I will feel so vindicated if this actually happens, you know. Let's call this a test run. If you can restore this hairpin with an acceptable level of skill, Mr. Crunch might have more business for you. Restore? Yes. Find a suitable hairpin tassel and reattach it so that you never know it was broken. You need to give the whole thing a clean tour. Mr. Crunch is a stickler for cleanliness. Leave it with me and let you take Mr. Crunch's merchandise out of my sight. Ha, I'll wait right here. But I don't have a tassel. Okay. Oh, yeah, but I don't have it. Wait, do I have a hairpin tassel? I don't think I do. No. So put that over there, I guess, and leave it there. You just, oh, well, have fun. I'm going to go to bed. Night night. You just stand out there and look at the hairpin. Stick the leg on it. I'm not sure if you can, but that would be hilarious. Oh, you've left. Okay. So you did leave it. Hello to the goblin. Hello, Donoval. The bedpan is Donoval's most treasured possession. Until today, perhaps. What's today? Today is the day Donoval requests a second clean bedpan from the goblin. Once it's achieved, Donoval's most treasured possession will be 2 bedpans tied together. Sounds toasty. I'm on the case. Okay, I don't have one right now. I'll call you when it's ready. Yeah, because I don't have one right now. Okay, so she did leave. Or Froggins did leave, and they left it in my... Yeah. So to get him to leave is just to literally go to sleep. And then he doesn't watch you. Okay, we need to find a tassel. Let's see if we can do that. Don't know though. If we can. So yeah, the purple ones, as you can see, you can only get them from a certain side. So it's not just point and wait for it to go. For certain ones, you actually do have to look and rotate, like that one, and then that one goes from that side, and then this one goes from that side. Why does it keep buffering every once in a while? It's not me, but I know people were having issues yesterday on certain streams ads, so it might just be your local server. Yeah, it's not me. I've not dropped any frames or anything like that. Sorry, it's unfortunately maybe just your local Twitch server having a bit of a a tiffy. Oh. You're back. Okay, I still don't have your thing. I'm sorry. I need a tassel first. Yeah, I've not changed anything on my setup, so it's probably just Twitch having a day, you know, as it does sometimes, unfortunately. It's a Monday. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's a Monday. And that's just making it be a bit silly, I guess.
It's Friday.
Ah, gosh, it's not.
Gotta get down on Friday.
It is not, though. That'd be a thing.
No.
That would have meant the week had gone by very quickly. You turned off low latency and that helped you. Yeah, you can try that if you have that enabled. That might just be messing things up. Hey, there we go. Okay, finally found the hairpin tassel. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's do that. All right, and then we'd go and take this and cancel. I guess because it needs to be in the stash. We'll do that and then grab this. No? Huh. Can I put this in my stash? Okay, I can put it in the stash. So maybe if we do it the other way around, do this. Ah. Oh, yeah, it might still need cleaning. You're right. It looks clean to me, but I guess it's not clean. I thought it was clean already. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to clean the pin. These items show up randomly. They get sent to us by the Delvers that go down below. Our Auntie Val apparently sends them to us. I'm still waiting for her to charge us for them, honestly. Yeah, this looks acceptable. I will have to take it to Mr. Crunch for a full assessment, though. In the meantime, he has 217 gold. Dang. All right. Well then. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the shadiness to start and for our auntie to charge us for them. They get sent up from below, from the mine, from the chasm mine. Why we don't have to pay for them, I don't know, but we might have to in the future. We'll see. We'll see what comes up. Hello, Hullifer. Ah, you are not familiar with fungal folk naming conventions. Hullifer is the name of my soil tangle. My mycelium. I am one of Hullifer's many fruiting bodies. Hullifer 17 to be precise. Can I help you, Hullifer 17? I would like an item relevant to my research. It is a, how do you put it? Magic bonehead? Skull? Ah, we get closer. It uses a skull, but aha. I require a lich crown. Fascinating cultural artifact. Radiates evil. What, a lich crown? I would ask that you affix a natural charm to the crown to counter the worst of the bad pizzazz. Dark magic? Precisely. Okay. Sure. I'll let you know when I have one, I guess. Not sure if I want one. Fruiting. Well, he's part of a fungal growth cluster thing. So, yep, that checks out. Hi, Convo. I will also hydrate. Hi, Yunon. Welcome. How's it going? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. He seems like a fun guy. Heck yeah. Human or stranger. I need one chicken pitcher eye, clean as a whistle. Chicken pitcher eye. I actually have what you need. There you go. Sure. Very nice. Okay. Got that already sorted. Voteki, hi. Potion Craft got you addicted to games like this. This is really fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Have I conquered capitalism yet? Well, we've unlocked the ability to upgrade our shop, Chibi. Hi, Torlag. How's it going? So, we actually have stuff that we can spend our money on now. Oh, there is that. Use for the coins. Yes, exactly. We also have been tasked with discovering a Lich Crown, so, you know, that's slightly terrifying, because, yeah, nothing ever bad came out of people, you know, putting on Lich Crowns or anything like that. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, nothing to worry about. Yep. Another bedpan. Oh my. Well, I guess we also need to deal with, you know, the not so glorious object. What's the worst that can happen? Right. Oh my god. Is the customer's name Arthur's? Luckily not. Luckily not so far. Oh my gosh, my forearm muscle is trying to heckin' what's the word? Cramp. Sorry, chat. Ugh. It does, Viltisa. It does. Very much so. It very much does. It's very nice and chill so far. Good for hanging out and having chats with chats. Your bedpan, my sir. My good sir. There we go, Donoval. Got you sorted. In the meantime, let's see what we can find here. I hate Lich Crown freedom. I mean, I just don't like what it does to people, you know, Torlak. Am I going potty? No, I'm selling it. Luckily, I don't need to use a bedpan because holy smokes, they're awkward to use. I've never had to use one, but, you know, as we were talking about earlier, I worked in nursing and gosh, those things, I'd rather avoid it. All right, there we go. It's a menacing mask horn. Okay, we have your second bedpan. There you go. Donovan is delighted. Cleaning them was a fun thing. Did you have to manually clean them, Chibi, where you worked? Because God, goodness gracious, I hope not. We had machines for that. No, he said Lich Crown. No. Semi, really? Ugh. Yeah, no, we didn't. You just put them into the cleaner as is, and then they in the washer, and it does it automatically. Hey Trunks, no, ours you just had to take the lid off and put the lid in the lid holder, and you just put them in there, contents and all, and then they were all sorted, luckily. How's it going, Trunks? It's lovely to see you. I need one mushroom doll, any old condition. Well, I have one. If I attach the arm, I guess I'd get more money, right? I presume. If I give you one arm, it's slightly better than no arm, because you did say no, any old condition, and that cleans out my inventory a little bit, because that means I have 2 slots free now. I am fantastic, thank you, Trunk. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking. No, I'm doing fantabulistic. Totally a word. I did get more money for attaching the arm and cleaning the arm, mind you. Cleaning it and then attaching it. But I guess you can't attach it without cleaning it, sorry. That's kind of a given. Yeah, don't want dirty secondhand bits, right? Gosh. Don't want that. So, yeah. The icy bits breaking is so satisfying. It is, yes. Yes, it is. I do hope that we can eventually upgrade our chisel, though. But I feel like that's coming a bit later. Because we can already get the soaking thing. Or we can soak one item overnight. There, see, no, definitely no lie. There's our Lich Crown. Wonderful. Yep, that's our Lich Crown. Hi, Mountain. Hi, Architect of Tears. Good to see you both. How's it going? Hello. Well then. Yeah, just a casual lich crown. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. It's all cool. Yeah. Did they make this out of like a jaw? They did. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is definitely not evil at all. Just sponge it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just cleaning it. What could possibly go wrong, you know? It's fine. Yeah, I need the charm thing to ward off evil. Correct. I do. Yes. I do indeed. Yeah, I'm just going to casually put that into my inventory. It's 22.5 degrees where you are, and you're wearing a sweater, else you feel cold. For me, I would then wonder when was the last time that I've eaten. Because if that's actually one of the ways I know that I'm hungry, when I get really cold. I don't necessarily get like stomach growling, but I'll feel really cold, even though it's not cold. And then I know it's like food time. Yeah. Or sleep, yeah. Or that. But for me, it's usually food. There's the natural charm. Okay, that came quickly. That's convenient. That's very convenient. That is good. That popped up fairly quickly. So we can attach it and then call them back. Actually, we should call them back now. So charming. Badoom tish. Give natural charm, please. Right. Okay, and then... Was that you? Yeah, insect gem. Not today. Sorry, mate. Don't have that. Hi, Sakun. Good morning. How are you? Lovely to see you. Okay. Because there was a stranger there, Halifa didn't actually show up yet. We need to... You should show up after we reveal this one, though. And then we can go and hand over the Lich Crown. And Halifa 17 will definitely not do anything untoward with that, right? Right, Halifa? Right. Right. Not so sure, actually, chat. Not so sure. It's fine. It has a charm on it. Yeah. Menacing mask tuft. Oh, no, shoot. Wrong button. Okay. Just give it to chat. Right. That'll be not a problem whatsoever. Hi, Maru. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. Happy Monday. He's still not here. I did call you, right? Yeah, okay. He's okay. Give it to you. No. No Lich Crown for chat. No. Naughty chat. Naughty chat. No Lich Crowns for chat. Behave, chat. Oh. We've had another stock delivery, and this time I've managed to arrange a little something extra. Oh, from now on I plonk any tools that cross my path on this nice display here, and you can buy them from me. I guarantee I'll ask for a fair price, and that will be all upgrades from your current set. Thanks. Ooh, upcycler. Purchase the upcycler, 2 circles for 0 gold. A gift from my favorite goblin. Heck yeah. Nice. Upcycler 3? Sure, why not? We've got the money for it for now. You want an upcycler too, right? Okay. Halifa is back. There we go. Here's your Lich Crown. This is exactly what I need. And you will want some common currency. 421 gold. I can't wait to compare this with the scrolls. Oh boy. We need for Mark. Oh, hi. Hello there. Chat. I am going to go and take a quick break because I need the bathroom. And I need to grab my lunch as well. So I will be right back. Thank you all so heck much for being here. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I had a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Maru. No, I had a great weekend. Thank you for asking. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Check out the rest of the socials. Enjoy the tunes. I will be right back. Just taking a quick break to stretch my legs, pop to the bathroom, grab lunch, and I'll see you all in just a couple of minutes.
Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about it. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, leaving tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts. Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Promises to deep cuts. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way. This is the hard way.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You're kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You were never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. I'm back. Thank you for hanging out. All right, there's the game. There's me. Thank you, Kivafire, Giggles, Infinity. Appreciate it. Let's do that one as well. And who the heck are you? Frog Stranger. I need one frog plushie left leg. Clean as a whistle. Well, there you go. I do have one. You give me 85 gold for a plushie leg. You know what, chat? I'm in the wrong job. I also have my lunch, which, granted, doesn't look very appealing, but it's strawberries with some chocolate pudding. We got the most amazing strawberries on Saturday, just from the shop. Like, they're just the normal strawberries they have at the shop, but somehow these ones are like, they're actually so good. Thank you, Mrs. Muffin. They're so tasty. Oh my gosh. They're so sweet and juicy. Haven't had strawberries this good in a very long time. Hi, Max Damage. How are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Now you want strawberries? I'm sorry. To be fair, this is the last of them, unfortunately. So I'll have to go back to the shop and get more. Very tired. Gotcha. Because you stayed up late, got up early, or a bit of both? But I see. These two. A teapot. That looks more like a magic lamp than a teapot to me, mind you. But sure. We can also call it a teapot. Why not? Why not? Glad to hear that you're doing all right, though. Thanks for popping on in. Good to see you. Places order of strawberries in the shopping order. Do it. Fantastic. You're at the wrong place. Why am I not allowed to feel well, Leafy Pew? Why am I not allowed to feel well? What's that? Huh? Oh, hello. You are... Oh, you glow. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. My cell? 4th. It's a bit bright up here. It can be. I'm more used to the dark caves around the chasm. But it is good to see how the other half lives when they aren't on one of my tours. You give tours? Yes, the chasm has many caves that are full of history. Hi, Death. Nope, that was a while ago, but hi, good to see you. Some people are curious in seeing what's under their feet. That sounds interesting. It's not without risk, but we don't go too far down. That's more the realm of the Delvers. Oh, my auntie is a Delver. I know, I encountered her while on one of my tours. Very memorable. Ah, I see. Sorry, you were making a joke like that. Got it. Sorry, I didn't get it. She certainly is. In fact, she mentioned your new shop, which is why I'm here. One of my tour group got a little excitable after seeing a little burrower. They dropped one of my lanterns and it rolled into the chasm. So I need a replacement lantern. Only a goblin lantern. They give off just the right amount of light for the tours. Sounds good to me. Okay. I will let you know when I have one. Whenever I can. But right now I do not have one. Also, one moment. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Boop. There we go. Just had to answer a message real quick. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. But maybe Leafy Pure, like FG, the F in FG just stands for fantastic. You don't know. Hardly anybody actually knows. Hi, Dusty. Morning. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good start to your week so far. Chop. Well, Leafy Pew, I can neither confirm nor deny. Not. Shine Bee! Hot ding. 73.
Time sure flies when you have lots going on.
That is a long heckin' time. That is 6+ years. Hot damn, Shine Bee. 73 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. That is a ridiculously long time. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And thank you so much for the continued support. You working 4/10s this week? Honestly, it's not the worst though, right? Then you get 3 days off. That's quite nice. It's not the worst. But, yeah. Gotcha, Dusty. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Who are you? I need 1 compass. Might as well upcycle it too. I don't have a compass. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, Shambi, and thank you so much for the continued support. Such a long time. Holy heck. Honestly, though, what even is time? Oh, it's so satisfying when you get the ones that look like ice and then they all pop off, and then you get extra bits that pop off because they have no more attachment points. That is very satisfying. Oh, I should check if there's a tool upgrade that I want. Actually, before I keep going. Another natural charm. Upcycler, rotation upgrades. Sure. I don't want to blow all my money just on the upcycler, but maybe we have to maybe we have to complete the upcycler first before we can unlock the upgrades for the other things. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, customer, hello. I need 1 fist in any condition. Well, there you go. You like it. Very good. 278 gold. Okay. I guess when they say, like, in any condition, it's actually good if it's, like, upcycled, because then they give you more money. And they're not too fussy about it. So if you don't have the upcycled version, you can still make quite a nice amount of money. No questions asked. Yeah, no, I'll just... one fist... 1 fist coming right up. Nothing else, chat. No, get your mind out of the gutter. 4 whole sockets to help make your dreams a reality. Sure. Goodness. I'm gonna get the small cabinet for a bigger stash. I couldn't sell this, but you're unsure why. It seems fine to you. Oh, it's the smell. Definitely the smell. Okay. Upgrade that. Because Oldenburg doesn't mean you can't charge for it. Okay. And then you can fix it up. Just to make it look a bit cozier. Let's get a best not boss mug. Anyone doesn't like to be called boss. Why am I getting the mug? No clue. It doesn't have a gameplay purpose, but part of me is like, must get all of the decorations. Because who knows, there might be an achievement for that, right? There might be just an achievement for that. Okay, where's this? There it is. It was like, where's the actual starting point for the purpley bits? So I can follow them along. There we go. There's the Goblin lantern. Okay. That seems not very... It feels like you can attach more bits to this. I don't know what I would attach to it, but it seems incomplete. What does it say? You just want a Goblin lantern, right? Like, you don't say, like, a specific type. Got your wins. You need to get a 4th in checkpoint last hero, but basking is done. Heck yeah, Platy! GG. A candle holder. Any condition. Here. I even have one with a candle for you. I don't want that. Oh. You only want the candle holder. Can I... Okay, wait. If I put this in here and then take Where did it go? I didn't put it back in my inventory. If I put it here and then detach it, can I then sell it to you? Ah, okay. You did not want a candle, I guess. Maybe you already had a candle. I suppose. You're off to bed. You were half asleep at work today. Oh yeah, that's not good. No, sounds good, Shulael. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out and popping in. Appreciate it. Sleep well. And thanks for being here and hanging out with us. We shall see you tomorrow. Hopefully less tired on your part. Fingers crossed. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care and hope you get some good sleep. Because that is very important and will make all the difference as well. Let's see. Yeah, I really want a better chisel. I mean, the upcycler is nice because we can make like more complete bits, but I want the better chisel. You want to use the summoning candle, the scented candle instead. Ah, true. That might just be it. You're right. That might just be it. Okay, wait, sorry. Your lantern will do nicely. Right, cool. When I see you next to you, when I next see your auntie, I'll tell her how helpful you've been. You need to register a change of job with immigration. Oh, I see. Great news, you have 5G all the way from your house to your new job. Heck yeah, Johnny, nice. Very nice. Very good. That is extremely convenient. Gotcha, Platty, gotcha. I mean, if the arena stuff helps you in survival, why not, right? And you're enjoying it. It's just following the most important rule in Warcraft. You don't take candle. True. You don't take the candle, that's true. We've all been there and done that quest. Well, at least I have. Sorry, good point. Good point, Peace Monkey. Might actually go for this one. And then they'll all just fall off. Let's either do that or set up a Punisher Part 4. R. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Fair, Platty, fair. Fair, indeed. Okay. Oh. I've had another stock delivery. I've got some more stuff you might be interested in. Ooh. Improved sponge. Okay. For 500. Dang indeed. Holy smokes. Hi, Goo. A wooden eye. It's quite fun. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. It's very chill. And very, yeah, quite fun. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. No, it's very chill. I bet you'll enjoy it a lot. You also have a headache and it's a dark, cloudy day. Aw. Another silly brain day, Goo, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope stuff gets better. Sending huggies. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Ooh. You look mightily suspicious. Tamara. Hello? ... Can I help you? I doubt it. That's a little rude. It was supposed to be. Gotcha, Goo. Goodbye. Bye? Alrighty. Sure, I guess. You do you, I guess, Tamara. Well, hopefully you can get Brain to do paperwork sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. And you don't. Yeah. And you get it done in time. Because we've definitely all been there, right? Also, hey, Celicia. I can afford the sponge now. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Just a casual 500 gold for a sponge. Time is not on your side. Yeah. Sorcerer's focus key. Yeah, you gotta get to it. But I would presume with the pressure of time, that might help. Right? Potentially. You know, external motivation and all. Hopefully, at least, I would hope. You'd think so, yeah, yes. Or rather, hope so. Okay, now we can afford it. An improvement to the grain of your sink sponge. Yes. All right, how much? 1,000. 1,000. Okay, the selling. Okay, 500. Okay, let's save up 500 for the pay what you can box. You have like no food that you actually want to eat. Aww. You take that back. You do, but it's chips and nuggies and you're hungry now. How long are chips and nuggies going to take? They shouldn't take that long, right? That should be like, what, 15, 20 minutes at most? Shouldn't be too bad. It takes 30 minutes. What? Aren't they just oven chips? Why did it take so long? Yeah, no worries, Scoo. Have a good luck. How do they take that long? Holy smokes. Thick cut chips. Yeah, but even then, half an hour, really? Especially if they're already pre-fried, like pre-made ones? That's wild. Holy smokes. Okay. Praise be to my air fryer then, I guess. Because, yeah, that's faster than that. Is it a bag of holding? No, it's, basically, you can just about make it out here. You can see it better when I'm zoomed out. Basically, our shop is located over the chasm in which the delvers go to find bits. And they sent them up to us. Free of charge, somehow. At least their auntie is not charging us for it. And each bag is a new trinket, basically. You're playing Dinkum again? I mean, can't blame you. Okay, hi there, menacing mask. Gosh, that is menacing. It is now technically out. So here you can see there's a lift here. So technically the bag comes up with a lift every day, or like every time we request basically a new bag, so to speak. I'm holding off to play again, actually, Chibi, until they add the achievements, because they still, even though it's 1.0, they haven't actually added the achievements yet, which is a bit weird. So their 1.0 release isn't actually full release yet. It's a bit strange. Because I guess gameplay-wise it's full, but not content-wise? I don't know. Everything okay down here? Peachy, yeah. Well, it looks like you've got everything you need to hold the fort. I'm off to see a man about a cursed grandfather clock. Why do you want a cursed clock? No. It's cursed, not cursed. The extra syllable makes the stuff seem fancier. You can add at least 2 zeros on the end of the price tag. Does it work for upcycled trinkets? That might be a reach, but you've got great instincts. We'll make a business gobbling out of you yet. But I can't stand around gassing when there are cursed clocks waiting to be acquired. Try not to destroy the shop while I'm gone. Toodaloo. Okay. Sure. It's a dumb waiter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is that an ADHD? No. Food planet is like hunger goes from not hungry to hungry now. Yes. The being disconnected from your body and not getting bodily cues until they're very strong can be a thing. But I think that's also an autistic thing, Platy. That might be a bit of both. I don't get that so much with hunger. I get it more with off meds in particular. I get more of a yeah, exactly. I get that when I have to head to the bathroom. It's like, I don't need to pee, I don't need to pee, I don't need to pee. Sorry, yeah, it happens in for both autistic as well as folks with ADHD. Yeah. That's one of those overlapping things, really. Menacing mask. That's very friendly looking. Hi, Donovan. Hello to the goblin. Need another bedpan? How did the goblin know? Lucky guess. Donovan is very impressed. Yes, a third clean bedpan will take Donovan's bed nest from mild to spicy hot. Okay. Loot for the loot guard. Yes. I'll call you when it's ready. If they're wasting away, your sofa will never eat again. There's no in between for you. Nah, I don't have that. That I don't have. That I don't have. Because for me, brain overrides stomach food signals. Exactly, yeah. Lowered interoception, which can occur with both. Exactly. You get bored of lunch really easily. Breakfast can be the same, but lunch not. Interesting. Nah, my brain in that regard works a bit differently. ADHD wise, my brain, because my brain is the whole on the whole dopamine. Oh, drinking horn lid, seeking behavior through food thing. Sorry, it's very different. Yeah. That one works a bit differently for me, but that's just because that's my particular brand of ADHD and how it presents in me, right? Because that's how that goes. Do I have the drinking horn right now? I do. So we could attach it and make it one with a lid. You only have that with sweet food and food you don't have to cook. One cork. I don't have cork. If you have to make it, you don't care. Nah, I can do that as like, no difference there, unfortunately. That would be convenient. But alas. Gosh, I want the overnight sales box, but we've not been selling anything, so I've not actually been making money, so I can't get the overnight sales box to make more money. Business, I suppose, and such things. Need money to make money, right? I got another bedpan. Well, at least we've now got Donovan's bedpan. Where has my money been going? Upgrades, tool upgrades, ads. I'm back. How was the clock? About as uncursed as any object could be. No aura of gloom, no ominous ticking with four-tails the skeletal tread of the Reaper, nothing. How disappointing. It's a hazard of the trade. Besides, it helped me come up with a new joke on the way home. Oh no. Why are antiques dealers great at repairing clocks? La la la, I can't hear you. Because they've got loads of second hands. Judgmental silence. Not to worry, you'll probably get it later. Right, I reckon I'll open the antique shop and see if any of my regulars have any hot tips. Good luck. Oh, before I forget, I got you a little something. It's a coffee pot for the stove. It'll keep you awake for a whole extra segment of time. It's great for productivity. I've set it up on the stove by your bed so you can start using it immediately. It needs beans. So just chuck a few gold in the kitty whenever you use it and it keeps stocked up. Wait, I'm paying for this free gift? First rule of business, there's no such thing as a free cup of coffee. Toodaloo. So we can extend our timer now if we want to. 20 gold. Holy smokes. That's one expensive cup of coffee. Hot hacking damn. Absolutely not. It's a good thing for you that your loo is steps from where you keep the cats. Balls. Yeah. Whoa. Hello there. Hello to you, my little goblin friend. I'm Jack. I like your bird friends, Jack. They like you too. I travel with the wolves and I have been feeling an unnatural presence near the camp. I don't think it's a true danger, but it's affecting the morale of my friends. I think only a natural charm should bring back the balance and help. I actually have one. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'll give you 71 gold for it. I'll let you know how it goes. Well, then. And then there's another person. Hi. I need a compass. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, I love their little mushroomy eyebrows. They're so cute. I don't have a compass yet. I'm sorry. That's cool. Donoval, though. But I guess he'll come in the morning because it's bedtime now, isn't it? So hopefully he'll come up. Soon TM. But the good thing is, Platy, for example, or like for other people like talking about this, for me personally, being on meds has very much helped with the interoception. Like it's improved it by a lot. Like noticeably by a lot, which is very nice. In a multitude of like for various body feedback systems, basically. You used to have it very often, maybe to do bladder and urethra issues, but yeah, if you focus on something really a lot, you'll pop up at the latest occasion. Yeah. Is it possible to not be able to get the artifact underneath? No, you'll always get it, ads. No, you always get it. It'll just take, basically just takes time. You also cannot destroy it during this minigame. Which is nice. Because that would frustrate me. Ooh, a liar. Very, oh, it's Auntie. Hi, Auntie. Oh, how lovely to see you and so grown up in your little shop. I am a grown up, Auntie. You should hop to the shop. Sounds good, animal. You ever get the feeling that something's in your head, but when you look to feel there's nothing there? Oh, that's uncomfy. Kibba fire. Ooh. Of course you are, my little shovel all grown up. Don't call me that in public. I know, but it's so hard. You were such a precious baby, and just thinking about how you said shovel instead of shovel melts my heart. Anyways, I thought I'd check in and make sure you were okay. That reprobate looking after you? Emma's been lovely, Auntie. Well, as long as you're not being dragged into their shady nonsense, honestly, Shovel. It's a wonder you haven't been turned to a life of crime. They just sell antiques. Ha, and the rest of it. Hi, Pumo! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi. How are you? You seem to be in one piece, so that's good. I just wish I could say the same for that hideous bed linen. What a state. You'll catch your death without a lovely blanket too. Luckily, I anticipated this exact situation and made you a housewarming present. I love it. Let's see how it looks. Go and put it on the bed so I can check the sizing. Bed. To change your bedding, first you open the customization menu. Now select the bed covers to see the available options. Pick Auntie's bedding. Oh, that's cute. Auntie's bedding. Oh, wow. Oh, that is cute. Confirm changes. Yes. It fits like a glove. I hope it keeps you nice and toasty. Good grief. I've just noticed the time. I have to love you and leave you. Those sacks won't salvage themselves. Have a lovely day, sweetheart. You too. Aww. Sweet. Let's see what I can find. Oh, that was just while she was here. All good. She's gone now. No worries. Donovan is elated. Here is your money. Success for Donovan. Oh my gosh. Farewell to the Goblin. He was very excited. Goodness gracious me. Very, very, very excited. How are you doing today, Pumu? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate it. Oh my god, my arm. Ow. Sorry, just need to stretch it. It's trying to cramp up. Finally a Monday off again. Ooh, you actually have a day off. Nice. Can you upgrade the task lists? No, you don't need to upgrade the task list ads. You can have as many concurrents of like, so not named customers will disappear at the end of the day, but named customers, like you can have as many named customer quests at the same time as you want. Yeah, you don't need to upgrade it. You can have as many as you want. Is it Pro Git or Pro Jit? I don't know. What a lovely shop. Thanks. I was just passing this place, caught my eye. It looks very cozy and welcoming. That's so nice to know. Gotcha, Pumo, gotcha. Prog it, maybe. What do you do here? Is this trinket stuff? Yep, I'm a trinketeer. Wow, it's so cool that you make a living by crafting things with your hands. I do some whittling myself, but it's only a hobby. Whittling is cruel. It's cool, not cruel. Thank you. Maybe one day I will open a little woodcraft shop, but it's just a daydream right now. I settled for making my home a bit more cozy and welcoming instead. What thing do you need? I think what I need is tactical clutter. Let me try to explain. You see, I went through a minimalist phase, but I got rid of too much. Now I miss all the little things that make a place feel like a home. Especially the keepsakes from my childhood. Why did you get rid of those? I guess I was trying to prove that I was a grown-up and that I didn't need the things that I needed when I was little. And now I'd give anything to give my old toy frog a big cuddle when I get home in the evenings. A plush frog, body like a sack. Yeah, and it had big feet and the cutest mournful expression. Leave it with me. Yeah. We will eventually make the frog plushie. Right now, we only have one leg though. Yeah. We have the mushroom dual. We have a mushroom dual leg and a hat. Or cap, but we only have the frog plushie leg. So we'll have to find more eventually. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Well, at least I hope that today you have a nice and relaxing day off, Pumu. I think she actually might want the full, complete plushie. If they don't need it in, like, complete, they'll say any condition. But, yeah. I think for that quest, you might actually need the full, entire plushie. All upcycled and fixed up, basically. Again. Hello. I need one pod lid in any condition. I don't have a pod lid, I'm sorry. You clean and repair stuff. Yeah, you clean, repair stuff, put it together, and make money, upgrade your shop. Make more money, upgrade your shop. It's very chill, and yeah. Very relaxing game. This came out last week in 1.0, so I thought we'd check it out. I played a demo of this a good long time ago at EGX, actually. Back in like 2023. Yeah, we can combine a couple of things if need be, if we need space. But luckily I did upgrade my stash space, so we have quite a bit more space. Oh, thank you, Timby. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, what do we get here? Another one of those. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just save up till we have 500 so we can get the overnight sales box and maybe make some extra coin that way. For more upgrades. I need one sorcerer's focus key. Any old condition. Well, you're in luck. I got you. I'll give you 136 gold. Yes. Good. Yeah. We still don't have a better chisel. Oh my god, we do. That's the chisel. We do actually have it now, but it's 500. Okay, maybe we'll buy the chisel first. Maybe we'll get that first. We'll see. I didn't though. I walked the void. They offered me a price and I said yes. Yes, we need to find all the parts for the frog plushie and then assemble it. You've got pasta and veggies, which is not chips and nuggies, but at least you have lunch. Well, I hope it's tasty regardless, Platy. And I hope you're doing well as well, Walk the Void. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate it. Good to see you. It's close enough. I mean, is it though? Is it? Not really. I'd say. Oh! There we go. Oh, that is actually really cute. Okay, that's the frog plushie body. Alright. You got a fork. Yes. Now it just needs the legs. What's the strategy with the chisel? So, certain ones you can only... Like, the purple ones you can only break from one side. The ones that look like eyes, if you break one, all of them break. And then the others, basically, depending on color... depending on color, it takes more hits to finish them, basically. Yeah. That's the strategy. Oh, Auntie's back. Notice anything different about me? This is a trap. My skin shovel is a lovely shade of purple thanks to that bituminous coal diet I've been on recently. You've been purple for months. Ah, but this is a healthy purple. Goblin's Iron Magazine did a whole feature on why bituminous coal is the next super fuel. They said that about anthracite too. Anthracite was very tasty, darling, and it helped turn out that weird green color my skin got from the chasm kale. Wasn't that another super fuel? No, chasm kale was to help with my microbiome. Well, the purple suits you. Thank you, darling. It's one of the perks of having beautifully reactive goblin skin. But thank me for all this wisdom one of these days, Shovel. Until then, I shall take my goblin sword and be on my way. Okay, bye. Need crispy? Aww. It's been going a cycle of summer one day, winter the next. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what does that mean for you? Like slightly plus degrees and then negative degrees the next day? I presume something like that? Right? Or has it actually been like quite warm? Ah, the other leg. Well then. Convenient. That was a goblin beauty tip. Yep. Bituminous coal, apparently. For lovely purple shades. Is apparently what the game recommends. So, there you go. Sure? Okay. I have a feeling. Oh, it's too late. I was gonna say, that leg might need attaching slightly differently. Potentially. Oh, hello. Halifa. Okay, that's a lot of numbers. Are you the goblin who supplies magnifying glasses? Hello, Halifa? CXC. 190? Indeed, we are numerous. Are you Legion? For 21 to around minus 12. Oh, dang. Yikes. That is a big difference. Gosh, yeah. Are you the goblin with the magnifying glasses? Yep. You want one? I do not. I'm lost. I was asserting your identity based on a report from Halifa 17. You've been recommended as a competent trinketeer. Ah, how can I help? I shall now test your professional manner for myself. 1 complete goblin dagger, please. Hilt, blade, and pommel. Coming right up. Well, actually, I'll call you when I have it. Not right now, because I don't have it. That is a big difference. Yeah, whoa, that, yeah. Even if you don't have any injuries, that's just uncomfy. Goodness. Do hope it sorts itself out sooner rather than later. You're back as well. It's warm up here. Is it? Oh, that's right. Your auntie said you've been up here a while now. You must have acclimatized. I'm far more at home in the cool darkness of the caves. How are the tours going? Wonderfully. In fact, I came up with an idea for expanding my repertoire. I just need the right prop. What is it? A teapot with a grandma's egg bursting out of it. Wait, what? North Chasm legend tells of an indentured delver who digs out a cursed teapot. They try to clean some of the muck off the teapot with a sieve, and then whoosh, the ghost of an evil grandma spurts out, cursing and screaming. Then what happens? Not sure. Your auntie promised to tell me the rest of the story later. Anyway, people love visual aids. The story will work so much better if the visitors can then catch a glimpse of a teapot with a grandma coming out of it. Sounds like a great idea. Well, I have a teapot, but no grandma's egg. So I'll see you later. Okay. So if I... Wait, let's rotate this. And then that. And then put it on correctly. Same with... Oh, can I only do one at a time? I think so. Oh, wait, what? No, apparently I cannot change the leg. So apparently they're supposed to be like this? Okay. I'm not sure if this is if that's complete. I'm gonna try and see if that's enough for the person that was the frog plushie or not. You could fry the pasta or the veggies, or not cook the pasta. That would be very crunchy indeed. Your poor teeth. Mm-hmm. Also, hi Luxel. Good to see you. We're not going to eat the loot. We're gonna sell it. Mm. Yeah, because that's how we make money. Mm-hmm. And cook from frozen, partly friendly pasta and veggies. That's fair, I suppose. Hope they're at least somewhat tasty. My strawberries are delicious. Actually. They're just not nuggies. Yeah. True. True, I guess. We're doing Japanese curry today for dinner. That's gonna be delicious as well. Yeah, so another leg. Okay. So the different like shades of brown in terms of the blocks, that's just how many hits it takes to get it off. Hi Cassie! Hello! How far am I into the game? About 3 hours. Yeah, not I haven't played too much, but I think we've seen most of the mechanics at this point. Oh, hello there. Ortigi. Redwood tells me you were good at fixing things. I fixed their parts, yeah. I'm Ortigi, by the way. Nice to meet you. I need some training equipment fixing. If you do a good job with this, I might have some more work to send your way. Take this training fist, human dagger hilt, and wooden chunk handle. I need you to rebuild my spring-loaded surprise training fist. It got a bit mucky on the training ground, so I'd like it cleaned too. All right. Goodness gracious. Let's do it, I guess. Oh, how have you been enjoying Oddsparks, Cassie? I still need to check out 1.0. Last week, so many games came out. It's kind of wild how much actually came out last week. It's ridiculous. Oh, you loving it so far? Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, I played it when it came out in early access. But then I was like, okay, now I will wait until release. Where's mushroom ragu on parmesan polenta? Ooh. Let's heckin' go. Very nice, Pumu. That sounds delicious. June is also releasing early, yeah. There's also what's the word? Rune Factory this week. Ah, shoot. Time's over. I'll just go to sleep with my upcycler. Of course, exactly on the same day as June. Because that's how that goes. Yeah, that looks correct, right? Or not? Okay, where is Orti? Okay. You're back. Okay. Hello, Halifa. Thank you for remembering my designation. It makes me very spirit warm. Ah, happy. Of course. I am seeking a human artifact of a recreational nature today. It is, what's the word? A wet current? Fountain? No, a container for the wet. Aha. Halifa 11 tells me it's a drinking horn. I would like one drinking horn, please. Can you make sure it has a lid? I do not wish to spill liquids on my scrolls. I do actually have that. Already assembled for you. It is here. There you go. How wonderful. The liquid goes in here. I see. Here is your money. I'm a human. I drink fluids with my face. You're off to bed. All right, Shulael, take care. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What a strange and delightful activity. I must share my findings with the other Halifas. Love it. Hey, you're back. Okay. Okay. I hope this is what you wanted. Excellent workmanship. Okay, cool. Awesome. 284 is reasonable compensation. Heck yeah. Good work. No doubt I'll be back. Bye. All right. 745. Let's go. I will go ahead and buy the pay what you can box. Yeah, it's great for clearing out old stock, so we can put stuff in here. Only one spot, so we have to like upgrade it. I see. So how do you? No, that moves it to stash. No, there's no haggling. No. At least not that I've seen so far. How do I? Maybe I put this here and then... No. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it was being a bit weird. But now I've put it in there. Cool. All right. We were talking about my toy frog. It's a plush little thing with a sack-like body. I tried to keep it clean. Wait here. Here. Is that enough? What? This is the frog. It even smells like mine. Do you like it? Do I like it? I love it. How can I ever repay you? I have 301 gold. Would that do? That is very kind. Thank you. Worth every penny. This will make such a difference at home. Thank you. I made her pay for it, actually. But, because I could have given it to her as a freebie, but, yeah. I do need the money. Because now I can get my upgraded chisel as well. Heck yeah. I'll, like, quickly finish the last bits of pudding. No, she offered the money, yeah. I mean, no freebies, yeah. We had to put the work in, right? Exactly. I need one mushroom doll, right leg in any condition. I have a left leg. No, sorry. Not today. Not today. Chisel. Yes. Oh, God. That's going to be so nice. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Makes such a big difference already. Chisel it. Chisel it real good. Oh, I am. Trust me. I am. Absolutely. I mean, we not only did we have to clean the doll, we had to find the parts and put it together. Oh, it's the grandma's egg. I see. That looks... That actually looks creepier than the heckin' mask that we had earlier. It actually looks creepy. Yeah, it is terrifying. It really is. There we go. Alright, so... Upcycle this into the teapot, apparently. Okay. Sure. Alright, there's your cursed teapot prop. Oh, why do you look so sad? I only want one mushroom doll left arm. Clean, please. Sorry, don't have an arm. Don't have an arm. Not today. Oh, wrong tool. Yeah, not today. Don't have the right thing. Sorry about that. I would if I could. But I cannot. Alas. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they go delving down into the deep, dark chasm of that's under the city, there will be creepy items. Mother's Dark actually wishes more randomness. Basically, what you're saying is you're putting this game on your wish list. Very good, Chibi. Very good. Do it. Do it. Okay. Ah. There we go. I have your teapot right there. This is so huge. It's like we're in the story. You've nailed it. And I can give you 304 gold. Heck yeah. Now to track your auntie down and hear how it ends. I love how you made the prop before he even heard the story. Game Pass now has spray paint simulators. You've thoughts about this? Not sure if good or bad. I've heard good things about that. Somebody said it's like a colorful power wash sim. I think it was Arch. Maybe. That said that. I need one. Any dagger pommel. I don't mind what condition. Yeah. So you checked if the book that you were after was coming out. It's not the deluxe edition. It's a special hardback edition. Not the same though. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Goblin dagger pommel. There we go. I do also needed that for the goblin dagger, mind you, but money. Doesn't mean they won't do it, but they don't have one yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So you will have to keep an eye on it. Can we customize anything here? Oh, you can. Festive. Oh, that's cute. Wintry Night, plain set, stock and trade. Aww. So you can also spend money on customization. That duvet is very cute. Yeah, agreed. That is indeed very cute. Oh, somebody bought my hook for 4 gold. Wow. Kind of a rip-off. Not gonna lie, that feels a bit of a rip-off. But... oh, do I need to... wait, do I need to open it first? Yeah, I do. Need to take the money out first, but... better than nothing, I guess. I spent my time on that hook, yes. I had to chisel away at bits and bobs. Honestly. And I had to clean it too. I had to touch soapy water. I mean, come on. And I'm a goblin. We don't do that. Oh, trash otters. Wow, blind Cardo. Root! How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. At least Zara. Also, hi Zara. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks so much for popping by as well. All right. So we've got the hilt. So we put the blade on it. Now we just need to wait for the pommel. Because I just sold that. But that's okay. Hi Tomodar! How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, tired. Yeah, the regular trip with the kid at the hospital left at 8:30. Just came back now. Whoa. That is a long appointment. Holy smokes. Hope the checkup went well though. That's quite a while though. That sounds exhausting. Hello to the Goblin. Donovan, need another bedpan? Such temptation from the Goblin. But Donovan must resist until he addresses the safety concerns. Safety concerns? Donovan has noticed a little charring of the blankets. And one incident of small fire. He now thinks it's prudent to keep fluids nearby. Zara, thank you. Only one clean, hefty jug. All right. I will get to you. I will get back to you when I can.
I also might as well push this button.
Push the button.
Go Zara Brawl.
Thank you so much, Zara, for the 65 months of support. That is a ridiculously long time. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing all right today. Safety concerns related to bedpans. Well, he's not using them for that purpose. He uses them as bed warmers. So he puts hot coals in them and then uses them to heat up his bed. Because he's a lizard, so he's cold-blooded. Did it go well? All good as expected. Next check up in 3 months. Gotcha. Well, that's good to hear. There's our pommel. Very nice. That's good to hear, though. At least, not some good news. And then again in 3 months. Goodness, that's... I mean, makes sense, of course, but... Yeah. Rigorous. For sure. Technically, you need to adult. We had to deal with your parents over the weekend, so today is just for shooty shoots. Yeah. I see. Thank you so much for the watch streak, Blind Carda. I can appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Usually hit 900 stream days in a row. Jeez. I don't know how you do it, Zara. Oh, it's letting me know that there's a customer waiting or that there's a person waiting in one of the other screens. That's impressive, Zara. I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. I need one hairpin in any condition, really. Sorry. Not today. Okay, I've called you in. Yeah, that's heckin' impressive. That was 1,000, yeah. Oh. Apparently it's bedtime already again. I swear I've just slept in game. But apparently not. Okay, we sold the candle for 1 gold. Wow. Hopefully that helps, Avantika. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that helps. I feel like this pay what you want box is a ripoff. But I guess it's a way to clear out your inventory without throwing it away. That's at least something, I guess. I guess it is better than throwing it away, right? But yeah, I find that incredibly impressive, Zara. Well done. Will you do something special for the 1,000? For stream 1,000? Because I feel like you should. That's a big number. Or maybe do it for 999. Just for the lulz. Rather than 1,000. You'll do like a 12-hour stream? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I find that incredibly impressive. That's a long, long, long time. That's like almost 3 years of continuous streams. That's wild. Right, the dagger. There you go. This is it exactly. You will now accept 191 gold. Okay. You have achieved success. Well done. Thanks. We're taking a break day. Yeah. I know somebody who's done that. I need one planet with moon. I haven't ever encountered that. I have no idea what one planet with moon is. Sorry. Yeah, no. To be fair, the other streamers that I've known that have done that sort of streaking, they did 1,000 and then they said like, okay, now I'm taking breaks. Because taking breaks can be quite nice. For sure. A horn! Well, drinking horn, that is. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Service week lets you escape from working in retail. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it works for you, that's awesome. Oh, what are you looking so sad for? A goblin mask. No, I only have a menacing mask. I don't think I have a goblin mask. I don't think this counts, right? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not what it is then. Is it a Minesweeper puzzle or clicking blocks? It's not Minesweeper. It's also not mindlessly clicking blocks. So these ones that look like ice, they will break if you hit them. The like beige and brown ones, that indicates hardness. So the brown ones only need 1 hit with this chisel. The beige ones need like 2 hits. The dark gray ones need a lot more hits. And then these purple ones, no wait, sorry, do we actually have purple ones on this one? We don't have the purple ones. There are purple ones that you can only hit from one specific side, but it's not like super puzzly or anything like that. It's more like, you know, it's a fun little mini game rather than a super mind-bendy puzzle, and you also cannot feel it. You cannot destroy the items that you're uncovering or anything like that. Banana indeed. K1 is watching Despicable Me 4 for the 5th time in as many days. Hey, if it's a comfort movie, you know, why not, right? If it, you know, after a stressful day, sounds like the perfect thing for him to chill out with, honestly. And get some comfort from. Right? Hi there. I need 1 loot. Any condition. I have a liar. I don't think that counts. Though. Sorry, I'm just gonna head to bed. Bye. You don't mind, it is a fun movie. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen the 4th one. I want to say they technically had it on the flight, but I watched other movies instead. Yeah, I think they had it on the flight. But I opted to watch other stuff. I wasn't in the mood for banana! Oh, you're still here. Sorry. Don't have one. 0 gold! Wait. They can choose not to pay anything? That's weird. You tried watching Scooby-Doo, but that caused him nightmares. Aww. Bless. Holy smokes, that's bright. Apparently my garden is just bathed in the rays of God or something like that. The camera, it's too bright for the camera. Can't handle it. Yeah, it's just not designed to deal with that much light. I could have auto exposure on, but that never works. Because it's a Logitech camera. Yeah, I did that manually, Thorn. I did that. I did it because it was very bright. Yeah, it's because it's summer now, so the sun actually comes around and shines into the garden, like full force. That's why. One day you'll catch a hype train here. We had a treasure train earlier. But yeah. Are we sure FG is in Britain? Yar, it's been so warm and sunny, Salicia. No joke. It's been insane. Like, I'm starting to question whether or not I'm in England. Because it's been so warm and not raining at all. It's wild. Actually. We've had the warmest and driest and sunniest April in recorded history. Which is insane. Not sure about May yet. I don't think the statistics are out yet, but I feel like May is basically going to be the same. There's actually warnings now how the summer might be murderous. Yeah. I've heard the same. We might be in for some heat waves as well as droughts. We might be in for extended summer droughts as well. And hosepipe bans, aka you're not allowed to water your garden. Yeah. Why does it look like the cursor is giving you the finger? Because it's a goblin hand with 4 fingers. Yeah. That's why, Oscar Tat. It's still the index finger though. It just doesn't quite look like it. That's true. Hello, Tricketeer. You have qualified for the Fetching Fungi Beta program. What? The Fetching Fungi Beta program. We wish to test it on a Trinketeer before initiating a wider rollout. We? The Halifax. Halifax 17 to tell you about our kind, yes? That you're telepathic clones? Precisely. This is why Halifax are excellent archivists. Our connected minds form a huge database of information and objects. We are already fungi who finds things, so why not become fungi who fetch things? Like trinkets? Like rare archival quality trinkets. Sounds expensive. Is it? It is worth it. Our items are all delivered cleaned to a museum standard, in fact, the next day. Sounds great. Allow me to show you how to use our service. As of now, you may summon a Halifat once per day and ask him to track down a single item for a fee. Oh, hi Meeps, good to see you. Open your stash book and turn to your Trinketpedia. You can only place orders for trinkets you've already uncovered in salvage sacks. If you hover over a trinket, you see the cost of the retrieval. Select the trinket you'd like the Halifax to bring you and confirm you're happy with the fee. Ah, thank you for joining the Fetching Fungi Beta program. When you receive your order, we will deliver your item with all due haste. Ah, convenient. So if you need like an item to complete a thing for a quest, you can do it. Nice. Hi, Dark Druid. Thank you for the watch streak. Put some gosh darn clothes on, will ya? Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. How are you today? I hope you're having a good one. I am fantastic, thank you. Had to get up early because somebody had to go to Wales again for work. But that meant I already got a gym session in this morning, and now I just get to hang out with chat and play a very chill game, which is nice. And just overall a good day. Oh, hi. You spooked me. You did spook me, actually. So sorry about that, but guess what? What? The plan paid off. One of my contacts popped in for an antique shoehorn and told me about a mysterious armoire that's going for a song. Why is it so cheap? No idea. Some people just don't know what they've got, I suppose. Anyway, I need to collect that, so I'll pop out for a bit. I'll take the cart so I won't be long. See you later. See you later, alligator, I guess. But yeah, no, good stuff. Good stuff. Got a whole bunch of Got actually to increase a whole bunch of weights on some machines, so that's nice. Progress. Progress, heck yeah. One clean hefty jug. Yes. One hefty jug coming right up. Donovan will live. Here's 60 gold. Success. Farewell to the goblin. I like Donovan. Oh my god! Our first... Okay, I didn't know that they were puppy folk or dog folk or whatever. But they are here. It's Virgil. Ruff Ruff. Hi. Hi, are you the goblin who helped the Red War out? Sure am. Ah, good. She saw I was in a bind and sent me to you. You see, I'm the Wolf's chief recruitment officer. I don't want to be a mercenary. Be calm. I'm not here to recruit you. I've just made a promise to a potential recruit that I'm struggling to fulfill. We need a drummer to help with communications on the battlefield. I finally found one. He said he would sign up if you could provide the drum. There's only one snag. No drum. No drum. I think we only need something basic. An acorn drum will do. And I don't forget the acorn drum lid. We have to look professional. Ah, all right. Virgil, I will let you know when I have one. I haven't even seen your requested thing. I'm fantastic, Meebs. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Did I try the demo of Quarantine Czar in the last check? No, I did not. I did not. It's sort of like Papers, Please, but in a zombie apocalypse. Ah, you gotta detect the people that got bitten but are lying about it, I presume. Hi, Patsy. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder. I see. Is that new or has that been out for a while? Because next week is Steam Next Fest again already. So I presume, like, yeah, we'll try a whole bunch of demos next week, basically. So if it just came out, it might just be part of Next Fest and we'll check it out then. Oh, no. Sorry, I meant the demo, not the game. Oh, sorry, Meeps. Is that still from the surgery? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Great. All that work for a pair of heckin' dentures that are missing a piece. I don't want that. Oh, I'm sorry, Meeps. That sucks. I hope you start feeling better soon. But yeah, takes time, unfortunately, for that to heal. Oh my gosh, that is... No, I know why that's cheap. Look at this beauty. No, not in my shop. It's kind of ominous. Creak. Right, that's proper cursed furniture. Atmosphere for days and so many zeros, it'll need a longer price tag. What do the runes say? My runic is incredibly rusty. I think it's live, love, love. Laugh at an Anwar? It's an ancient recipe for a happy life, apparently. I'd be tempted to swap out one of the ingredients for a bit of cash, though. That usually makes me very happy. Live, love, lucre, perhaps? I'd swap my sponge in. Live, love, lather, eh? Creak. How much was it in the end? It was an absolute steal. In fact, the seller virtually paid me to take it. Isn't that suspicious? Ah, gotcha, Oscar Todd. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're such a cynic. Stop looking at gift Anwars in the mouth. Stop looking a gift Anwar in the mouth and just appreciate Ayman's ability to sniff out a bargain. Creak. Exactly. Now I'm going to take this baby upstairs. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was out. Be careful. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, Zero Seavet HD, you said? Yeah, Scafland's on my list. Of like games that I'm excited about, you know, coming out. That one looks good. There were ominous curse streaks across my screen. I don't appreciate this. Hi. I need 1 dentures. Oh. Well, you're in luck. There you go. You like it. 100. Okay, yeah, you take those. Secondhand dentures just for you. Enjoy. We'll see Truck Sim tomorrow. I know that's also coming out. But honestly, I don't think I'll play the prologue convo. Well, no, I'll play it, which is just a demo. But I play it during Next Fest. Because there are so many other games that I still want to play, and I want to play more Tinkerlands as well. Like I'm already stacked for this week, basically. So I don't need to put on like more demos and stuff as well, because we can do that next week. It's ridiculous. I don't know what it is like this month, and like the end of last month is just insane. Absolutely insane. Haven't even looked into that convo actually. I appreciate that there's a lot of like these types of like specific gaming niches like that they have like showcases on Steam nowadays, but honestly there are too many. It's oversaturated with those ones. Like I cannot keep up with everything that's going on. It's insane. All right, we have a right leg, so that goes there. Right? No, it goes there. Yeah. There's so much. Hi, Allison! So, yeah. The froggy is really cute. The froggy is really cute. It's good to see you, Allison. No, I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hello, love. Auntie. Thought I'd stop by and check in. How's business? How are you? How's the blanket? Good, good, and good. Good. Although I have no idea how you deal with customers all day. I tried once and never again. Really? Yep, that said, working with customers means I now appreciate the joy of working alone in a big dark hole. Is that where you're headed now? Not yet. I'm off to the palace to share my feelings about those delving restrictions that her hoity-toity Republican Highness is still refusing to overturn. You mean Madame Beaufort? That's what I said, Shovel. I mean, those Delver license upgrade costs are criminal. Why should we have to fork over all that gold just to dig deeper and up the risk of the chasm falling on our heads? In fact, they should be paying us instead. Exactly, darling. I must run. Shouting truth to power doesn't happen without someone to do the shouting. Try not to get arrested. Oh, I like the characters in this. Yeah, but there's so much convo. There's literally like some type of fest thing every single weekend, it feels like, or every single week. It's kind of wild. Yeah. Auntie is a hoot. She is. Yeah. I don't know. Too much. I appreciate the thought, and I like that they're showcasing like, you know, smaller games like that, but it's almost like Steam Next Fest. The Steam Next Fest is good, but it also happens like way too often. No. Steam Next Fest is 3 times a year. Steam Next Fest is February, June, and October, every 4 months. But what we're talking about is like those extra things on top, like Fishing Fest, Zombie Fest. Oh gosh, there are so many. Like right now, you know, if you check your Steam events calendar, like there's just a whole bunch of stuff. Like if you look at news from Steam, there's XYZ. Yeah, Zombies versus Vampire Fest, and then like all of those ones, right? Creature Collector Fest, like War Games Fest. Like every single niche type of game has like its own Steam Fest now. Steam Fest, yeah, Fest. Steam Fest, Simulator Fest. It's getting a bit too much. Yeah, exactly. We're getting so many now that they're no longer special, and there is so much where you like I don't even pay attention anymore because there's just too many. Yeah, it is. It's like turn-based fest as well. Turn-based, yeah, you know, it's part of that basically. They're all sales events to a degree. Not all of them though, really, Marius, because I mean the idea behind it is good to showcase games that are small, right? That feel a niche. Oftentimes it's also quote unquote only demos, which is good, but it's just a bit too often. Steam Festival Fest. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi there. All right, mate. Can I help you? That depends. Can you be discreet? This is going to be a crime. It isn't, I promise. It's just a shenanigan. A caper at the absolute most. Let's hear it then. Okay, so you know Marcel Ford? Adorable glowing mushroom. Runs chasm tours. Does the best little monologues about geology. Yes. There's a tour of theirs which I need to go on. It has a dramatic telling of the legend of the haunted teapot and everything. You can just get a ticket, can't you? Ah, but I need myself foreigner to recognize me. See, this is where it sounds like a crime. I swear it's not a crime. It's a mystery tourism. Yes, that sounds feasible. Mystery tourism. What's a mystery tourism? It's when the Silver City Visitor Center sends people like me to do little tourist activities around the city and tells them whether we recommend it. That sounds surprisingly helpful. It does? I mean, yes, it does. Anyways, I've been assigned to Marcel Ford's chasm tour, but they already know me from a previous excursion, so I'll need a disguise. A mask should be just the ticket, I reckon. Any mask in particular? I'm not fussed. I just needed to obscure my identity, so I'm happy for you to choose. Clean though, right? It's pretty dirty in the chasm, so I'm fine either way. And it's definitely not a crime? Absolutely. Don't make me regret this. I won't. Wait there while I look. Here, I have the perfect mask for you. It is bigger than your body. You absolute legend. 215 golds? Let's see who's banned from the chasm now. So it is a crime. I should have waited until I was further away to say that. Look, Marcel Ford banned me from the chasm for trying to scale the chasm wall. I love a climbing challenge, with that cliff face was irresistible. I could hear the tour from my climbing route and it was really interesting, but then Marcel Ford spotted me and kicked me out. I just need to know how the legend of the haunted teapot ends, okay? Please, please, please don't rat me out. Okay. Thank you. But if you get caught, I don't know you. Oh, I like the writing in this. Just like tons of little like neat little stories. It's good. I like it. I need one mushroom doll cap. I actually have this. There you go. I like it. Sure. Wonderful. Okay, we're actually... Oh my god, we can get the even better chisel, chat. Heavy chisel. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, lance chisel, cross chisel. What? You can kind of afford... Oh, but I just wanted to know what it does, game. All right. Chat, I, however, need a quick break. Need the loo again. You know, as it goes. So I'm going to go take a quick break. Thank you all so heckin' much for being here and your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
There will come a time for when we can wash away your sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a different, kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way. What can I say? That's what I like about you. So dangerous. I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Real things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all. I know I'm not innocent. You deserve a better man. But let me just hold your hand once more. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you what I'm all about. Ooh, 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 make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Hiya, Darji. Good to see you. How are you today? Happy heckin' Monday. There we go. Here I am. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Infinity. Thanks, DCP. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get cracking, literally, I guess, with this chisel. Okay, it definitely makes it all faster. That's for sure. Because now even the heart box are only 2 hits, so that's convenient. Wonder how the actual next upgrade will be. Never drink as much tea. Your allergies are kicking your butt. Oh no. How does drinking your tea help with your allergies? Question mark. Oh, acorn drum lid. I need this. But sorry to hear that. My allergies this year, they've been pretty bad as well. I've heard that from a lot of folks, that their hay fever allergies are, like, their hay fever has been incredibly rough this year. And same, actually. There is something about the plants this year that are incredibly potent. Or that is incredibly potent, rather. Okay, let's fix up this drum. Very nice. Yeah. It took someone to have them pop up. Interesting. Yeah, no, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, fair. Hello there. Hi. How's the frog? Delightful. I seriously cannot thank you enough. In fact, the whole thing inspired me to finally make my home cozier and more uplifting. I'm so glad. I finally put all my Morris dancing trophies up on a shelf instead of hiding them away, and I framed my Guild of Accountants award. It's been a bit harder choosing that static clutter I mentioned last time. You know, candles and blankets and things. I wonder if you could help on that front. We get candles, but no blankets. Could I get a candle? I need some kind of candle holder as well. Just one? Please, I need an object to get me started and I'll be fine. I might even whittle some bits and bobs myself. I'll call you when it's ready. Yeah, that might be it. If you use local honey, that can help. Oh, it has honey already in it. Gotcha. I mean, if it's a local honey, that might be why then. I always start having local honey, but then I eventually fall off. I never keep it consistent for the entire year. Even though the honey that I get locally is so delicious. I always fall off eventually. I really need to get better about it. Oh my god, I totally forgot, chat. I totally forgot to talk about it. Delicious food. I made the cheesecake on the weekend. I posted photos on Discord. Mind you, the photos weren't very good, but oh my god. That cheesecake was delicious. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my goodness. I even like pureed some strawberries. So we had strawberry sauce and then we poured that over the cheesecake. It was so good. And you know what? It was actually even better on the second day. It was so tasty. Hi, Mine Gunner. How's it going? Thank you, friend. I have the wolf's numbers numbers back up in no time. There we go. Oh, hello. Who are you? I need 1 glass eye in any condition. I'm sorry. I don't have one right now. Sorry, not today. What did I clean earlier? Looked sus. A dagger pommel. Making your own strawberry sauce is OP. Yeah, we got amazing, like, we went shopping on Saturday, and these are just somehow, these are just regular supermarket strawberries. Like, the ones that come in the big pack of, like, a kilo. But somehow, these ones were, like, I haven't had strawberries that good in so long. They were so sweet and juicy and fruity. It was ridiculous. And they were just regular store-bought strawberries too. Like, nothing fancy, but they were so tasty. So we got like 3 kilos of those. So we had so many, I decided I'm just gonna make strawberry sauce and pour that over the cheesecake. The cheesecake was not perfect yet, mind you. I need to tweak the recipe a little bit, but it was very, very, very good. It was already very, very, very good. We picked your first strawberry from the garden yesterday. Oh, I bet that was amazing. I bet that was amazing. Yeah, it just needs, I think it needs a little bit more cheese, like cream cheese, the cheesecake, than the recipe called for. But yeah, it was so good. Oh my lord. But I can make it even better. I did also substitute half of the flour for rice flour. I'm gonna, next time I make it, substitute all of the flour with rice flour. Because that's apparently also a secret. Well, it's Japanese cheesecake, mein Gunner. So you first mix butter and sugar. Then you add 3 egg yolks and a little bit of milk. And then you make a well, you separate the eggs, and then you stiffen the egg whites with some cream of tartar. Then you mix in the cheesecake, the cheese, and then you mix it all together. Basically. Oh yeah, and you put some cornstarch in as well. Panorific, I know you're making the joke of like Asians being lactose intolerant. Plenty of Japanese dishes have dairy in it. Japanese folk love dairy, actually. Yeah, there are plenty of them with dairy. Hey, myself for what can I do for you? I need some help with my new invention. What's the idea? I started selling ice creams and other treats halfway through the tour. It's great for keeping people's energy up, but I need a way to show when I'm in tour guide mode and when I'm selling snacks. How would trinkets help? I have drawn up blueprints for a little ice cream seller's hat. It requires a wooden mask horn. The pale curly one that looks like a soft serve ice cream, you know? How will it stay on your head? This is the clever bit. You know those hook hands? The ones where you add a hook to make a human prosthetic? On the sleeve bit? Yeah. If you attach one to the horn, it gives me something I can tie an elastic chin strap onto and make a very secure hat. That's genius. Thanks. So yeah, 1 wooden mask horn on 1 hook hand, please. All right. I will let you know when I have it. No. That's a stereotyping thing. No. But no, plenty of dairy in Japanese cuisine, especially in baking. Japanese love their cheesecake and pancakes and biscuits and yeah. Definitely very commonly used. Also, Japanese milk is tasty as heck. Very nice. So many great Japanese desserts. Yeah. Hi, Minnie B. Good to see you. So many. We had so many amazing ones. But yeah. No, it was really good. The cheesecake was really good. But it is a baked cheesecake. It's not a no-bake cheesecake. Mangana. But yeah, it's actually quite a complicated to bake because you bake it in a water bath. But that actually worked out perfectly. Like the baking went perfectly. Oh yeah, flan, custard cream, pudding. Don't forget about pudding. Yum, yum, yum. You were so aware of Japanese foods because of egg allergy you had in your family. Yeah. They use a lot of egg. They definitely do, yeah. One glass eye. Sorry. Still don't have a glass eye. Sorry. Maybe one day. I'll have to find it eventually. Maybe. If we get lucky. But yeah, so I just need to tweak it a little bit, but it was already pretty heckin' good. But I reckon I can make it even better. Just change the ratios a little bit of things. Also not too sweet, which is also very good. And not too rich either. Like, that was also very good. Okay, this is now your candle and holder. I need one, any mask. I don't mind what condition. Goblin mask? 108 gold. Heck yeah. At least make one sale today. 1 kilo of cream cheese. God damn. 125 grams sugar, 6 full eggs. 100 butter, spoken vanilla pudding powder. Lemon zest and juice. In a spring pan. That's a very different recipe. But gotcha. Yeah, that's very different. But yeah, because it uses the pudding powder. So yeah, that's gonna taste very different. But I bet also very delicious. Mochi balls are so good too with green tea ice cream. Mochi are nice, yeah. Mochi are really, really good as well. Agreed. Agreed. We had so much amazing ice cream this trip when we went. It was so good. We found this place in Asakusa. They don't do gelato, but they make instead they use a French recipe. So they make crème glacée. And oh my god, that ice cream was insane. It was so good. We went back like 3 times, I think. Yeah, we went there so many times. It was so tasty. Which recipe was like 2 bags of pudding and 300 grams of sugar. That's way too much. Yeah, 300 grams of sugar is a lot. Holy smokes. I can't wait to get this home. I know the perfect place for it. All I need now is someone to help me with the blanket. My auntie makes cozy blankets. Really, that would be brilliant. Would she make one for you? If you'd pay? She would, yeah. Where can I find her? Try the Chasm Side district. Anything more specific? She'll be giving myself for a piece of her mind. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, that's very different to Japanese cheesecake. Definitely. But I bet also delicious. I bet it's also delicious. The one I made is very small. It was just 3 by 6 inches tin. Sorry, it was like 4 pieces, but that was perfect for me and Lex, really. But you can scale that recipe up as well. I'll post it in the Discord once I've perfected the recipe. Because as I said, it's not quite there yet. Needs a little bit more tweaking to make it perfect. Just a little bit more. Alright, that's that. Any ring? I have a simple ring. Does that suit? 130 gold. That sure suits. Okay, the ice cream seller's hat. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. Wait, we need the hook hand for it, right? Which we don't have. Okay. So we need to wait until we get a hook hand anyways. I mean, I know I can technically pay to get a hook hand delivered, so I don't have to wait for it to come up, but I don't want to pay for it if I can get it for free. I'm just waiting for it to come up. So, yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just make more money in the meantime, right? But yeah, we had insanely good cheesecake in Japan. The one I made was not as good as that. No. One per day for a fee, not free, unfortunately. Hello, Calico Kobold. How are you? Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Okay, I think that's already it. But we'll see. You're back. All right, mate. You made it then? Yep, it was such a good tour as well. Myself for sure knows to tell a story. Waking up, making some coffee. Let's go. Sounds fantastic. I'm glad it went well. It did, right up until the end. Nope, not getting involved. The mask was a bit hot by the end. My face was getting clammy. So I took it off when I got to the lift that goes to the surface. La 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 la, I can't hear you. Nope, myself was right there, waving us all off, and they recognized me immediately. Loud humming. I've never run so fast in my life. I had to make my own way out of the chasm after that. At least you don't need to go back again. Okay, fine. I dropped my lucky dice box as I was escaping. It was right there in my pocket. But then there was this overhang where I was nearly upside down for a while. It must have slid out. You can't go back. I'm glad you agree, which is why I'm asking you if you can get them back. I walked right into that. I was clambering over the delving pits at the time, so I reckon that box will turn up in your salvage sacks soon enough. What does it look like? It's the shape of a D20. You know what that is? Sure, a 20-sided die. Wait, do you play Chasms and Chimeras too? I dabble. Very cool. Anyway, you're looking for a box in the shape of a D20. Well, mostly a D20. It has a flatter bottom, so it doesn't roll around. And the dice themselves. I'd be surprised if they still were in there. Besides, it's the box that matters to me, so I'd rather you find that and fix any damage or grime it's picked up in the chasm. I'll call you when I have it. Nice, Sarah. Very good. Very appropriate emotes. I like it. Very, 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 very good. But yeah, oh, that's the planet with a moon. I see. The heckin' cheesecake that we had was absolutely wild. It was sweet and fluffy, but you could actually taste the cheese. Like, it was so, like, it's so hard to describe the taste, but it was so good. A wooden mask horn attached to a hook hand only, please. Yes. Here. It's going somewhere. Oh, I don't think that actually went on the countertop. There we go. What a great snack signifying hat. Would you take 152 gold? Sure. All I need to do is add the elastic to keep it on my cap. No more confused customers. Nice. Oh, hi. I need one calligraphy pen and nib. Nice and clean. I'd have a pen, but not a nib. Sorry. Don't have that just yet. Also, I want to heckin' know what's up with that heckin' haunted armoire that our friend picked up. Because I bet there's stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah. The no bake one that you find is like 525 grams of cream cheese with 70-90 grams of sugar. And then cream, beaten stiff, lifted into it, and then into a 20 centimeter round tin with the same crust made from the Leibniz butter cakes. The cookies with 100 grams of melted butter. Oh, I see. That sounds very rich and sweet. Don't bite me, just taking a load off. You okay? Just tired. I was up late trying to translate more of those armoire runes. There are more? Yep. All over the inside. It's fascinating. More live, love, love stuff? I don't think so. But it's hard to tell for sure. I think excuse me. I think I need an expert. Fancy scouting around for one? How? There's a circus in town at the moment. I saw the flyers when I was collecting the armoire. Very rich. Yeah, it sounds very, very heavy. Loads of their performers come out of Vorthik, so they'll know their runes. They've pitched the big top by the Weird Quarter. So just take your wares to market there, and someone from the circus is bound to come by. You'll need the card, of course. Have you borrowed it before? Guilty silence. I'll pretend that was a no. Okay. I've hung a map and calendar above your bed and marked the Weird Quarter on it. Go and take a look. Ah! Traveling and dealing with all the customers takes 3 time slots. Costs a trading fee. Can only be done on market days. Look for the card icon on the calendar to check for them. You can only sell what's in your stash, so you make sure to stock it with your finest creations. The card's tiny. There's barely room for you in there, let alone all your handiwork. When you're ready to travel, select the map, pick the destination, and confirm the selection. It will show you if you can travel, the cost, and if you have trinkets in your stash to sell. And that's about it. It's all yours, kids. You're welcome to borrow the cart whenever there's a market day. It's a big old world out there where I can't say the air is fresh. It'll be good for you to stretch your legs. Just go easy on Geralt. He's getting on in years. Who? The donkey. Who do you think pulls the cart? Ah, yeah, of course. Have fun. Keep an ear out for circus folk. I need that runic info. Okay, so... It's the 3rd today. It's marked. So it's market day today, I guess? Home. Oh, look, it is so cute. Look at little drawing. Comrade Donkey. Yeah, beautiful dwarven goods. Beautiful. Okay. New eatery opened here. Brilliant steakhouse. Grandkids ruined the place. Close. Do not buy from here. Cheapest boat park. Ah, smithy for a discount. Talk to Terry. Ironworks. Iron mine. Great food store. Still here, still good. Oh my god. I know you can't see it. But it says hospital. Was charged an arm and a leg for an amputation. This brewery has some good stuff. Warehouses ask nicely and they'll hook you up. Customs, currency exchange, post office. Okay. Pleasant cocktail bar. Cute. Okay. Weird Quarter. A warren of markets. A culture-filled mage. Trinkets and stash 16. Time costs 3. Travel costs 50. That donkey noise scared the crap out of me. Also, hi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. While running your cart in different districts, you'll have a full day of customers coming up to you. People love a hot new pop-up. Once you've sold everything, feel free to return to the shop. Ah, okay. Cool. Hey! No, it's hello, not hey in Silver City. Is it? Well, hello then. Hi, how can I help? We broke a family statue. We saved this much, but it needs 2 more frog. Look. Excited bouncing. No, you mean frogs. 1 frog is frog. 2 frog is frogs. Then what is 3 frog? Dunno. Frogs, maybe. Every S can be a new frog. Delighted bouncing. Frogs. It's a frog circus. Very excited bouncing. Like where we work. Wait, you're from the circus? Yep, we are the Marvelous Acrobatical Sam and Ollie Experience. Or the Marvelous Acrobatical Ollie and Sam Experience when I make the posters. Why'd you ask? I need help with runes. We can help with runes. Excited bouncing. We'll do it for free. No. We shouldn't do it for free. Then we will do it for the 2 missing frogs. Deal? Deal. Joyous bouncing. Yay! Just send word to the circus when it's fixed. Yes, we will hop along as fast as possible. Or even faster than that. And then we can do runes. Maybe even runes. Bye! Okay. Oh, frogs. Lily pad. Got it. I need 1 wooden chunk handle. Don't mind what condition. Wooden chunk handle. There you go. I got you. Okay, market days seem good to make money, actually. Because... yeah, you just sell lots of stuff. Okay, cool. I only want 1 frog plushie in any condition. 1 with 1 leg? I want 1 frog plushie. Oh, are you okay, Platy? But this is a frog plushie. Is it because it... you said any condition. So, 1 leg is not enough or too much leg. I don't know.
OMG, how was Japan?
Yeah, it must be without the leg. Hi, Roland. Good to see you. Thank you so heckin' much for the 41 months of support. Almost 3.5 years. Heckin' appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Japan was absolutely amazing. I had a wonderful time. At the end, I did not want to go home. Actually. So yeah, there's that. No, I had a great time. It was wonderful. We did so many cool things, experienced so many cool things, ate all the tasty foods. It was really good. You're casually discussing going back with your wife. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we may have already purchased plane tickets, and we may have done that before we actually went on our trip this year. And we bought tickets for March next year, maybe. Potentially. Mostly because this person really wanted to go again. You dropped your leg, oh no! The Reddit just has read the message, not replied. Oh, I'm so sorry, Platy. That sounds really frustrating. Oh god, you talking about dropping the Lego just makes me think of that streamer who built the rocket, picked it up, and it just fell apart. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not. Oh yeah. Time to just be done with today, I think. But yeah, no, I had a lovely time. I had a really, really, really good time. Yeah, I did not want to go home. Like, when it was time for us to leave Japan, so we left Japan, we flew home via South Korea, and we actually had a 20-hour layover. So we actually had a day in Seoul where we did things. But like on the day we were leaving Japan, like I basically almost cried because I just did not want to go. It was that bad. It was that bad. Yep. It was that bad. But alas, I had to go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Platy. That is frustrating. 1 magnifying glass in any condition. Do you want one without a glass in it? Apparently so. Cool. Sounds good. Thanks for buying that, I suppose. I need a liar. Any old condition. Well, okay, market days are dope. You missed the food. Oh my gosh, right? We had so much amazing food. I was just talking about the amazing cheesecake that we had and ice cream, but we also had amazing curry and burgers and just so many desserts. We had really fun and tasty British afternoon tea as well. It was really funny. And just like really good ramen and so much tasty food. Amazing karaage chicken. Oh my gosh. It was so good. There are almost no Japanese style pastry where you are. Yeah. Yeah, we had a bakery like 500 meters from our hotel, and that opened at 7, so every other morning we went to the bakery and we had stuff at the bakery. It was very tasty. Oh gosh. I need 1 planet with moon. Sure, I've got you. There you go. All right, yeah, this is how we make. No, okay. Need 1 menacing mask horn. Menacing mask horn. Do I? Oh, I do have that. There you go. Stuff that claims to be like isn't. Gotcha. Yeah. That is annoying. I'm excited. My my Japanese teacher is actually hosting a meetup in August. So most of her students and her, we're all meeting up. And we're going to a restaurant, but I presume since she likes going there and she's Japanese and it's a Japanese restaurant, that they do pretty decent Japanese food. So I'm excited. I'm very excited for that. Can't wait. Sorry, I don't have a liar anymore. I'm all out. So I presume that was it. No more customers. Okay, that's pretty good though. Yeah, going to market days is pretty heckin' good. It really, really, really is. That gave us quite a lot of money. Okay. These things need cleaning. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mrs. Muffin. I hope it goes okay. I am so sorry that you have to go through that. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I wish you well. I hope everything goes as well as it can. Fingers crossed. We'll see you tomorrow. All the best. Well, what? The runes. Did you find out anyone who can help with the runes? Oh, yeah, I did. Fantastic. Where are they? I need to fix something first. They traded their expertise for goods? How outrageous. It's also exactly what I would do. Is the repair something easy at least? I'm not sure. The statue is new to me. That doesn't sound good. If it was something easy, you'd have to come across it in salvage sacks by now. Can I have a look? Yeah, it's over there. Frog figurines? I don't think I've ever seen one outside of the Frog Museum. They're certainly not going to be in your auntie's salvage sacks. Have you met any alternative trinket providers? I used to have a frog guy, but he's unavailable right now. There's the fetching fungi. Fetching fungi? That sounds like a mushroom beauty parlor. They're object hunters. Perfect. Can you get those bits requested ASAP? But I can only order certain things. Now, merchants always make exceptions. I know I do. Let me know who it is and I'll have a word. Merchant to merchant. It's Halifa 190. Thanks, Eamon. Okay. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed. And I hope everything goes well. Yeah, so I guess I can't actually, like, combine these bits yet. But I suppose we can at least clean them, right? So yeah, I presume... Ah, because they're... okay. Something goes in between. I see. Hello, valued customer. We hear that you need to make a custom request from Fetching Fungi. How may we help you? I need trinkets to repair a frog statue. Fetching Fungi would be delighted to assist you, valued customer. Disclaimer, Fetching Fungi is in no way liable for any customs, plagues, revenants, explosions, implosions, catastrophes, worm apocalypse, or rashes resulting from the misuse of trinkets from the special ordering system. Do you accept these terms? What's a worm apocalypse? It's like an apocalypse, but muddier. Do you accept? Your phone just reminded you that it's been 8 years since you visited Japan, so you want to visit Japan again. Yeah. I feel that, Delara. I feel that. And for me, it's been 2 weeks since I came home. Oh, goodness. I feel that. You should also come next year. We're planning a mini meetup. Because Shulael obviously lives in Japan. And then Sherlock Swalms, who is here sometimes, will be in Japan at the same time because he is running the Tokyo Marathon, actually. So there will be some sort of meety-uppy thing happening eventually. Do I accept the terms? Sure, I do. As with our basic service, there is a trinket retrieval fee for special orders. The fee for frog figurine froglets is 200 gold. Yeah, sure. Thank you for using Fetching Fungi. Your trinket will be with you tomorrow morning. Thanks. Okay. That's pricey. And here I was looking forward to being able to invest a lot more money. Nope. March 2026 FG meetup in Japan, right? Right? I know. But, yeah. Though I still need to, well, I need to work out our itinerary. Because I haven't really worked it out yet. You're very tempted to order cake. because sad, but also stuck under cat. Oh, I'm sorry, Plotty. Because looking for plane tickets, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Plotty, that you're having a rough day. Oh, nighttime. No, I clicked on the calendar, not the bed. Went for an amputation, they charged me an arm and a leg. Yeah, I just wanted to read what it said there. Please find your requested trinket on your workbench with compliments fetching fungi. Ah! Well then. Cheers. Do I need to clean it? I guess I don't. Yeah. Attach and then... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I think did I do it incorrectly? Oh, maybe. I did. There we go. Because I think it's that. And then that. And then that. And then we finish it. Haha! Right. Notify Sam. Very good. Let's clean this real quick. All the forks, yes. So cute. Very, very cute. Oh, that lamp actually got cleaned really quickly. Hello to the goblin. Donoval, you're alive. Not only is Donoval alive, but he thrives. The goblin saved Donoval from a horrible, crispy fate. But, the goblin? Yes. Now that Donoval has discovered the art of warming a big jug of water with bedpans, he takes the hot water jug to bed and tucks it in next to him. Sounds lovely. It is. Donoval has not finished his improvements. He hasn't? The bed is now so toasty that Donoval does not wish to leave it at night for even a single second. Donoval is also forgetful and must keep getting up to obtain entertainment objects before sleep. Where do I come in? Donoval only requires a goblin dagger hilt with a hook on the end. He will fish for books and biscuits from the warmth of beds. Clever. Let me look. Okay, goblin dagger hilt. I do have that. I don't have a hook. Sorry. I'll call you when it's ready. We shall call you when it's ready. Yeah. There we go. I just read it, Bloody. I'm so sorry. But at least it's still manageable with food, yeah. I hope everything's good. Can you fish from biscuits from beds? Yes. Hopefully. That's the whole purpose, apparently. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole purpose of this thing. Alright. Let's get through this. I really want that next chisel upgrade because I want to see... I actually just want to see how they work. Because we might need to... Here's the dice box. But it's like missing a bit, I guess. But maybe this is, I guess, enough. Let's see. That might already be... that one. Wait. Hi. Here? Oh, it fell down. Yeah, it feels like it's missing the lids. Take care, Paz. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. We came as soon as we could. Did you fix it? Does it look amazing? Let me see. I fixed it. Oh my gosh. Ollie, look. The light is bouncing. It's like we never broke it. It's the best repair we could ever have asked for. Glad you like it. Let's get this back to the circus home before we break it again.
Leafy Pew, no!
Take care, Leafy. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you as well. Take care. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Aren't you forgetting something? We got the statue, so I don't think so. Thoughtful bouncing. There was something. Rooms, maybe? Runes. We have to translate some runes. Are they here? They're upstairs. We'll see if they're in. Let's bounce. Boing, boing, bye. Boing, boing, bye. I guess. It does feel like that needs a lid, but I don't think it said anything about a lid. We'll see. They might say no, it's not complete. Then we can just call them again. There's luckily no penalty on calling them. Oh. Well. Never mind that then. No, I didn't have the lid, but I have it now. But it's also sleepy time now. You looked up a flight back and forth from Keflavik to Japan. 1,200 pounds. Yeah. Ouch. Ouchie. Mind you, for when did you look it up? Because ideally you want to book as early as possible. Also check Skyscanner if you didn't. Because that will, not sponsor it, but that'll get you the best deals or better deals than like Google or whatever. Oh, who the heck are you? It's H. Hello, how can I help you? I do hope so. I've had a windfall thanks to a satisfied client. I thought I would treat myself to a new calligraphy pen. That sounds lovely. I thought so too. What line of work are you in? Calligraphy, particularly Himerian calligraphy. I did that thing of making a hobby into a job. But this pen is just for me, not for work. Ah, I gotcha, Lara, I gotcha. It was only a little windfall though. A friend thought a salvaged pen reassembled by a skilled trinketeer would be more affordable than going to the fancy pen place. Smart. Oh, in any case, you're not into calligraphy. A complete pen needs a handle and a nib. I'll be in touch when I have one. Yeah, I presume, Pandorific, being out in the ocean, like Iceland is gonna add quite a few hundreds to the flight price, unfortunately. Because, not many options, and you're kind of in the middle of the ocean, and you need to get to places first where you can then take the actual flight to Japan. That's gonna make it a bit more difficult, unfortunately, because you won't have many options, because you have like one airport to choose from. The only option really that you have later on is to choose like where to go for connecting flights. Yeah, exactly. And then the question is, do you go, I don't actually know what's better, going via Europe or going via the US in that case. Oh, this was through Helsinki. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, hi, it's you again. Hello again, my goblin friend. Hello again, Jack. The natural charm you sourced did have an effect, but it didn't affect a wide enough area. I'm looking for a way to amplify the power. Sounds complex. It's not as difficult as it seems. The charm wants to balance the vibrance of the land. We just need to help it along. You seem to know a lot about this. Well, I am a moss priest. Ah, okay. The unnatural stillness of the land would be helped by some good vibrations. I think combining the natural charm with an instrument would really help to amplify its effect. And the camp has gone without a little music for too long. A lyre will do nicely, I think. You can use this natural charm. I'd only like a lyre with a natural charm, please. I'll call you when I've got one. It's like 19 hours. But is Flight Studio do the thing where they increase the price once you've looked it up once? On certain websites they do, yeah. On certain websites they do. But, yeah. That's why I usually check like third-party sites instead of like directly on the airlines. Or just do it incognito and then check later. Hi Palanova, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, it's already late again, but we can still do your thing. Wait here. Here is your box. You found my dice box, and there are still dice inside too. That's amazing. Here's 118 for your trouble. What a relief to have it back. You know, I think I might be done with the chasm now, unless... Nope. Just kidding. See you around. You took a shower, washed off the weekend. What dirty things did you get up to on the weekend then? Lyric. Kiwi. Hi. How can I help you? I'm a bit lost. Could you give me directions to the Chasm Fall Memorial? I'm meeting a friend there in 3 minutes ago. Sure, you were pretty close. Well, that's a relief. Where do I go from here? Carry on down the street as far as the little canal. Yep, then you turn right. Right at the canal. Got it. Walk for 10 minutes. If it's a straight line, I can probably run it in 5. I hate being late. Right at the canal, run for 5 with you so far. You'll see a huge church on the left. Oh, I think I was using it as a landmark earlier, but I lost sight of it. The memorial is really close to it. Right. Yep, it's just behind it. Brilliant. It's right at the canal, run for 5, church on the left, memorial behind that. You got it. Thank you so much. Have a good day. All right. Sure, I guess. Twitch keeps advertising a really cool looking dice to you, which basically looks like a combined dice and fidget spinner. Oh. Cheeky heckin' Twitch. You got up to poker and several assorted cats to pet. I see. Hope the poker went well. Was it just like friendly games amongst friends, or did you actually like play for money? And I hope the kitty cats were all friendly. Sounds like a fun weekend though. That sounds awesome. Not that I'd be any good at poker, or am any good at poker, but... Hey, how did the ice cream hat go? That's what I came to tell you about. It was a dream come true, and it works for selling hot chocolate too because it has whipped cream on top. Everyone knew when they could buy treats and when they could ask 2 appropriate questions. I'm so glad. Money and friends, but you're allergic to cats. Yeah, makes sense. Better have a shower then, yep. If only ever problem could be solved with hats. Sigh. Anyways, I wanted to say thank you. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you. So many customers. Raniel, I'd like a human dagger. Not even a hello? Sorry, hello. I'd like a human dagger. Is that something you'd sell? Sure. Are you okay? Of course. I just figured it was better safe than sorry. My mom's been worrying about me coming to the city. I figured I'd get a human dagger as it's more like a sword on me and then take some self-defense lessons. Sounds sensible. Yeah, but the previous shop tried to pull me off with just the pommel. They must have thought I was fresh out of the pond. I need the whole thing. Human dagger, blade, hilt, and pommel. Can you do it? I'll let you know when I have one. Okay. I think I can now actually go to bed. Let's go. A giant metal D6 where each face is a disc with 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 segments. You have one like that. You don't use it, but you did want it. That pesky advertising. That pesky advertising, it works. Okay, it is technically market day today. I need 1 safety pin. No, don't have one. Do we do market day? Market day seemed really good for money. Let's go. Let's do it. And that heckin' donkey again. It got me. I need 1 natural charm. Sure. I'm going to sell you the one I got for a quest. Enjoy. Geralt is a legend. It gets me every time, I swear. Every time. A calligraphy pen. There you go. No nip provided. Sorry. Right? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Hi. You have a red panda. 1 mushroom doll, left leg. I do believe I can provide that. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, we're raking in the money. I need any goblin trinket. Okay, I guess a lantern might do. Oh my lord. This is awesome. I need 1 natural charm. Oh, I had 2 of those. All right. We'll just keep on going until we run out of stuff, I guess. Any dagger blade. There you go. Mind you, I totally need these for quests, but profit, chat, profit. Need the profits. Menacing mask, tough. That's this thing, right? I believe. Oh my goodness. All right. I think that was it though. Totally worth it though. Totally worth it. Absolutely. That was glorious. All the money to make a good story. Yeah. Well, I want the next chisel upgrade. Honestly, actually. That's what I want. I mean, we already have quite a few, but gotta get the next one. There is a pen nip. Very good. Love how it gets our magnified so hugely when you're working on it. That's good though, because otherwise it would be very annoying to deal with. Oh, you're back. Hello, we did the wardrobe translation like you asked. Yeah, do people always write on wardrobes here? Folk and Vorthig use these things called notebooks. What did it say? Loads of stuff. I think there was a shopping list at one point. Yeah, it's got a bit of glowy, and it got a bit glowy when we did the chanting. Live, love, love. What? Oh, your obsessed pal said that too. They translated it wrong. It actually says, long live a lich. It's more exciting than our wardrobe. Yeah, our wardrobe never glows. Maybe it does. Maybe we need to sneak up on it when it doesn't know we're there. We should try that immediately. Or we could try writing runes on it. Yeah, no more notebooks for us. Let's bounce. Boing, boing, bye. Bye, bye. Oh, they look like... Wait. Wait, I just want to see the link as well. There we go. Lich, yeah, yeah. Oh, they look pretty. They look quite pretty, yeah. Great. Do I really have to deal with a lich in a wardrobe now? Is there also going to be a lion in there? And maybe a witch? No, Delara, it's out now. 1.0 release was last week. So this is now fully available. I need one goblin dagger hilt with little something bolted on. I don't think I... Oh, wait. I could potentially bolt something on that. Yes, that the lion, the lich in the wardrobe. Exactly. That was the reference I was trying to make there. Work done on your way home now. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, goblin dagger hilts. You said... Oh, the artisanal hand, maybe? Is this to your liking, maybe? Apparently so. Cool. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. I have your calligraphy pen. There you go, H. And I'd like a word, Goblin. Yes, Frog? That's Officer Talmara, or ma'am to you. Trinkets are being reported as stolen from some of Silver City's high-profile institutions. I'm particularly irked about a theft from the Frog Museum. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that? No, ma'am. You sound so sincere, yet you're in business with that slippery old delinquent Eamon. What have you got against Eamon? Nothing that will stick in court. Yet. But criminals always slip up eventually, and I am a very patient frog. Besides, while I wait, I'm more than happy to carry on preparing the dungeon or petitioning Madame Buford to bring back the spike pit. The spike pit? Just for Eamon? No, that would be wasteful. Most people would probably benefit from an hour or two in the spike pit. Eamon is just a satisfying place to start. Okay. Anyways, I've got my eye on you, so try to have a crime-free day. Unless you fancy joining the spike pit waiting list, of course. Okay. Help. I feel like we should probably keep sticking with Auntie and not with Eamon. I don't know. There's something in me tells me that. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I have this hunch that Eamon might be up to no good. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. and things like that, you know? But then maybe we won't have to deal with Eamon anymore in the future, considering there's a lich in the wardrobe. So, you know, that's the thing that's happening now. We're just Trash Goblin, not Thrive Goblin. I suppose. Ooh, the Liar. Now I just need a natural charm, and then we can put the two together. Which we'll eventually get, I reckon. Again, hopefully. We'll see. Also, we can pop here now. Doorbell, 1 second. And I'm back. Also, the door frame jumped in my way and I bonked my elbow on it. It definitely jumped into the way. It was definitely not me running into it. Nope. Nope. It jumped into my way. Door attack. Yep. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay. The power just passes right through multiple blocks. Ah, okay. Or this one, what does this do? I need to FG proof my house. Yes. Ah, okay. It spreads around. Yes. Okay, let's try that one. The door sounds like a jerk. Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, oh, glorious. Yes. Perfect. Oh, that's so much faster. Good upgrade. Good upgrade. Yeah. It definitely jumped into my way on purpose. Mm-hmm. It does that. It does that. But yeah. Anyhow, that was just my Amazon, just an Amazon delivery. Nothing crazy though. Oh. Bedtime apparently. In-game. No, so different colored blocks have different hardness. And then the purple ones you can only remove from one direction. So there are some more mechanics, yeah. It's not just chip away. It's like, especially if you have a lower level of chisel, stuff takes quite a lot longer to remove. Compared to like now, when we've already upgraded our chisel a whole bunch. Indeed. I'm also gonna go take a super duper quick break, just step away real quick to do the whole Lou thing again, chat. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks so much for hanging out.
There's a new part of me, part I want you to see. You haven't seen the best of me, I know. You can try to fool yourself, like you love somebody else, but you and him will never feel the way we do. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you what I'm all about. Ooh, 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 make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories how the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Appreciate it. Where did the sun go? Oh, it's back. It's back now, I promise. There, see? There were just some clouds. Thanks, Infinity, Giggles, Timby, Pilati. Appreciate it. Yep. Just some clouds coming through here and there. Hi, Ralph. How's it going? Oh, morning, kiddo. Yawns. Yawns back. Not you too. I slept horribly last night. What's well, Goo? Hope you're okay. Welcome back. Weird dreams. Lots of furniture coming to life and yelling at me about deadlines. I think I've been overdoing it on the research a bit. You should take a break. No. Awkward pause. I apologize. I didn't mean to snap, kids. I just think I'm finally getting somewhere with figuring this thing out and I don't want to lose my rhythm. Actually, while we're on the subject, I have a request. Could you get a hold of a wizard staff for me? Soika usually has some available over Chasm Site Way. I requested myself, but there was a little incident regarding an antique marble bird bath which turned out to be a bit less authentic than it perhaps suggested. Why not set Nomia? I tried, but for some reason it didn't improve their opinion of me as an honest and serious business person. I'm shocked. Shocked. Yes, you're quite the comedian. Now will you help me? What's in it for me? How about 100 gold? Okay. I've marked the location of the Chasm Site Marketplace on your map. Thanks, kids. All right. You tried writing up the paper stuff. You have a migraine and your stomach is upset. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Goo. I bet the stomach stuff is connected to the migraine, though. I'm sorry, though. That sounds like you're having a rough day as well. I'm sorry. Maybe try again tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you hugs. Yeah, exactly. You're doing well, Ralph, though? That's good. Had a good rain while waiting for the bus. But the sun's back. Heck yeah, very nice. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Goo. Yeah, that's not fun. But you tried. So, you know, that's worth a bit. That's worth a lot. You tried, at least. And now you have somewhere where you can, you know, pick up tomorrow and then hopefully make good progress. You're looking for a complete calligraphy pin. It needs a handle and a nib. Wait here while I rummage. There you go. Oh, how beautiful. I can't wait to see how it feels to use. Thank you so much. I will treasure it. Farewell. You managed to fill in the basic info and write one sentence and why are you wanting to study. And now your question you're finished. Yeah. We're zooming through the pieces now. Yes. Yes, we are. We are. I need one frog plushie. Upcycle, though. I mean, I have one leg. Okay, cool. One leg one is enough. Perfect. Okay, I still need the reaching hook, the charmed lyre, and the dagger. We've got bits and pieces for it, but not everything that we need. You don't wear that with full blasting sunlight. That's not helping with a headache. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I mean, I'm not saying do this now, obviously, while you're having migraine. But what helps me when I'm writing things like that is just write. Don't question what you're writing and then look it over later. That usually works best for me. And then trim it down and edit it. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow is a better day for you. Fingers crossed. Oh no. Wrong. Cancel. Human dagger hilt. Yeah, because we will need a full human dagger. But I don't think we have a human pommel. No, we do have a human dagger pommel. Perfect. So we've got the human dagger for Raniel. Yeah, we were like, I don't even know how to write now because brain's like, yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, if you're having a migraine, I would also not be able to concentrate and produce anything productive when having a migraine. Because I literally cannot think when I have a migraine, so yeah. Give yourself some grace, Goo. If you're actually having a migraine, it's okay to not make sense. All right. Next up. So we did that. Called in the dagger person, so we just gotta wait for that. They're getting crustier though, the things that we're receiving compared to how they were at the start. But I guess these are also then bigger pieces, which is convenient. No, there is no quest timer or anything like that. No rush at all. No, this is a very chill game. It's supposed to be chill and not stressful at all. So yeah, no timer, nothing that's rushing you or anything like that. Yeah. You can take your time. Exactly. What did they do, CCP? What did they do this time? Aww. Maybe it's finally too warm for her. You're more upset because you noticed. It said on their patient stuff you have to send this via post office to the employment office. I see. And you didn't know? Or you didn't expect that? Or it's just annoying you because you have to do more application things? Good day, little shopkeeper. Good day. Gosh, I don't think anyone has called me ma'am before. I'm Millie. How can I help? Ah, I gotcha, Goo. Gotcha. I'm preparing for a world tour and I need a couple of items for the journey. Is it a work trip? It's a work trip. There's a lot of opportunities to enjoy new people and places. I work with a composer and he asked me to accompany him as he tours his work. You don't have a printer. Oh, that's annoying. Do you travel a lot? Not really. I used to be a dancer in a music box on someone's dressing table, so I only left that room for the first time when I retired. I like to make up for lost time and see as much as possible, so this tour is a wonderful gift. What can I help you with? I would like to bring a musical instrument with me. Will we meet so many wonderful musicians? I will want to learn as much as I can from them. What kind? I don't mind. I was starting from scratch, so I'm a beginner on everything. I'll call you when it's ready. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, can you possibly print it at the library? Or a place like that, or maybe post office? Because here you would definitely be able to yeah. Yeah, fair. Does your sister have a printer, maybe? Or anybody else that you know? But I suppose, I mean, if you make it all into one PDF and then just print from USB stick, shouldn't be too bad. Like, shouldn't really be much of a chance of your data getting stolen. All right, put the charm on the lyre for Jack. There you go. And Raniel has returned. There you go. That's a dagger. 206 gold. That should about be right, given the exchange rates. Deal. Now, to find someone who gives lessons. Any idea? Or teaching, maybe? Where can I find him? At the Wolf's Mercenary Camp. Thanks. Hi there, Nicholas. Some FedEx print locations have a printer. Yeah, there's some places where you can. I presume also maybe possibly the post office. I need one safety pin. I still haven't seen a safety pin. Actually. Still haven't seen those. Eventually, I guess, maybe. But so far, no luck. You were wondering what the heck was setting your neighbor's dogs, and turns out your meds turn up at the same time as the council come back to empty your bin. Ah. They missed you again. You would think that eventually they'll remember. Ah, I see, Goo. So you don't actually have a... Gotcha. I mean, our post office is at the shop as well, but it's still an actual post office, actually. It's still an actual post office. Actually manned by people working for the post. Sure. Here you go. Perfect. Thank you. Excellent. I'll give you 276 gold. Thank you for your help. I'm sure the camp will appreciate it. Good luck with that. Supposedly have one, but they actually don't. I see. 1 grandma's egg. Clean though. I haven't seen one since that first quest, mate. So, you gotta wait. You gotta wait just like me, bro. Just gotta wait on that one. Made a good amount of money today, though. Very nice. Very nice. I still need a hook hand for the reaching hook. And then an instrument. It is technically market day today, but we don't have enough stuff to actually make it worth it, I think. You got donuts. Oh, hopefully the donuts help to cheer you up a little bit. Sorry, today has been such a bummer. Locket necklace, that's new. Haven't had that yet. That's a new thing. All right, let's go. Clean, clean, clean. There we go. And then, who are you? Oh, you again. Hi. Gooey. Hey, remember me? Yeah, did you find your friends? Yes, thank you. Your directions were so handy and I was already a bit late. Took me a minute to catch my breath though. Glad you made it. I saw you were a trinketeer, so I wanted to see if you do trinket repairs as well as selling your own stuff. Can do. What's the problem? It's my focus. It's totally busted. Does sleep help? No, not that kind of focus. I mean my sorcerer's focus. The one I use to cast spells. How did it break? The amethyst cracked right across the middle when I was calming my bees. Gave me quite a shock. I don't mind telling you. To be honest, the whole focus was overdue a spell check with the arcanist, but I'm a minstrel and those things are pricey. I guess I could source a gem, I think. The whole gem section needs swapping out. It's a rounded amethyst surrounded by several rings of crystal petals. Oh, like a rose? I can find that. Really? That'd be wonderful. Here's the part it attaches to. I'm not an arcanist, though. Don't worry. The friend from the other day is putting me in touch with an arcanist who owes them a favor. Alright, I'll call you when it's ready. That's your focus key. Got it. That's that. Well, now to find all of the bits and bobs that we need. That might be an option, yeah. Could your sister print it out and send it in your stead? Without you having to go over there. That's a good idea, Infinity. That's a great idea, actually. She's a bit of a snoop. Well, you'll have to do it somewhere. You need a loot. Not today, my friends. I mean, is there anything in there though that you don't want her to read? If it's just an application for the school? I feel like... Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I guess it depends on what you put into it. But gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair then. Oh, I see. Ah, so it's to go to the school. I see. I misunderstood, sorry. Cleanliness is next to Goblin as clean 100 trinkets. Achievement got. I misunderstood. Because I thought that you wanted, that you need to send your application, like the fact that you're applying to the school to the employment office. Not an application for the support money. Yeah. Oh, it's a Sorcerer's Focus gem. Yeah, I gotcha, Goo. I see. Yeah, that's fair. So basically the bits where you have to like disclose how much money you have, you kind of have to put in there. Okay, I can understand not wanting her to see that. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Check my stock. There's a drum. Enjoy. I gather there is a money conversation. Yes, there is. Could you tell me what to pay? 135 gold? I learned about tips, so I'll add 100 gold. Thank you, Millie. Holy heck. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Hi, Grey Cat. Good to see you. Keeping tropical fish at home can have a calming effect on the mind. This is because of all the endorphins. Oh, the pain you just caused me. Nah, all good, Grey Cat. That's actually a good one. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I need one dice box. Well, I don't have one. Sorry. Goodbye. Smell you later. Alright. Yeah, but you know how it is. It's probably a different part of the employment office that needs to have that for their records. And they can't just get it from the other one because reasons. Yeah, sorry. Basically, it's just bureaucracy. So that's just how that goes. As per usual. All right, made a mask. I need a sorcerer's focus. Yes. Wait here. I've got you. You absolute treasure. Will you take 259 gold? Heck yeah. What a relief to be able to do magic again. My beast will be pleased too. Happy to help. Alrighty. Okay. Quality sponge. Yes. Let's upgrade to that one. Advanced sponge. Oh my gosh. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I gotcha, Goo. I gotcha. It's not the one who do the job advising, but it's the people that do the decision about whether or not you get the money. Yep. Because it would only be convenient if they actually talk to each other. You know. But then why would they? Alrighty. Let's go. Bonk. Exactly that. Okay, need to make a way through here. This upgraded chisel is so worth it, by the way. So heckin' worth it. I need to test out the lance one as well, which is the other upgrade. You can have both upgrades by at the same time. Zoom into a look one. Doesn't work. Yeah. Frustrating. For sure. Why make it easy, right? When you can make it complicated. For heckin' sure. One last bit. Ooh. We got a loot. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, this is quite a bit faster. For sure. Can't make it too easy. Exactly, Azarikesh. Exactly. Also, hi, how's it going? Good to see you. One pot handle. I do believe I actually have that. There you go. You're welcome. Doras are here. Let's go. Enjoy. Oh, it's H again. Hi. Hello again. Hi. How's the pen? Wonderful. It writes like a dream. It's almost as good as the pens I remember in Himanara. Is that where you're from? Himanara? Yes, it's a lovely place, although not many people have heard of it. Too small to be of interest to most map makers. I have to draw it in on most atlases. Another use for the pen. But what is a pen without ink? I don't know. What is a pen without ink? No, it wasn't a riddle. I'm now in need of ink and wanted to see if you had anything which would help me brew a batch. When you say brew, I intend to harness the power of the sweet potato and refine its golden orange flesh into a vibrant and tasty writing fluid. I need a clean cooking or brewing vessel for the first part. After that, I'll just be filtering the mulch through stockings of progressively finer mesh. I will be in touch when I have one. I presume the teapot won't work because that's not cooking, that's brewing tea. Right, so I will contact you when I have something. What donuts did you go for, Platy? Or what donut are you going to start with? Because sounds like you possibly got multiple there. All right. Trying to keep in mind I'll finish the paper stuff first, then wondering how to print it and send it. Yeah, fair. That's fair, Goo, yeah. Yeah, what is a Homer donut? I was wondering the same thing. What's that? Yeah. The person to go to town spread ask them to send it over with a house post. Yeah, that would be convenient if you could do that. That would be very convenient, Infinity. Goblin mask. A ring. Oh, ring donut, pink icing sprinkles. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy. Enjoy. Still need a hook arm or like an arm. All right. But it is also nighttime. All right. All righty. Okay, chat, I need to end a little bit early today because sitting at my desk is making my arms cramp. I may have overdone it a bit working out. So I need to go stretch my arms. But it is also only 10 more minutes. Sorry, I'm not leaving you too early, but I need to go stretch a little bit more because my muscles are doing painful things. So I'm going to go do that. Thank you all so much, though, for hanging out and being here and all of your incredible support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back here again in the future. Also, check out the rest of the socials. I'll be back again tomorrow morning with more game shenanigans. I'll let you know on Discord what we'll be playing. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching YouTube. Appreciate you being here. I will see you tomorrow as well. Thank you for hanging out. Twitch chat, do not